strive to be the goal. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got viewers stuck just like it's Velcro. You see us growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. You sit and watch us do it, straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music, we love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. J Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got viewers stuck just like it's Velcro. You see us growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. You sit and watch us do it, straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music, we love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. J Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh. I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Hey,
Okay, what is up out there?
What up, what up?
Me and Katie back in action.
Back in action.
Feels good. How about that Team USA win for anybody who was tuning in with the nice comeback? We just caught the end of that. And part of the reason we're a little behind schedule, all of us were watching Dan and the rest of the squad out there. So congratulations to them.
Congratulations to Team USA. What a win. 3 straight in the
Down
finals.
2-0 in a race to 3. So, I mean, it everything they had, and we're going to try to pick up right where they left off here with some pretty good matches for you right off the bat. As you will see, Abe Smith taking on Jerry Frazier, and on board number 2 we have Gunner taking on Brandon Kessler in the house. So
you know it.
We are going to hopefully rock this for you all day today. We got a good crew in the house. We got
full house today.
Yeah, full house, some new faces. Got actually Ryan George in the house with Kessler, going to come in and do some guest commentary here in a little bit in the next set. So lots of fun stuff going on.
Yes, welcome everyone. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure you give it a like and a share. Get this out there for everyone to check out.
Yeah, we appreciate you if you get it liked and shared out there. And we do got a little giveaway going on this weekend. Today only on sale since we didn't have no Friday or Sunday event. So every $1 gets you 2 entries. So I got the links pinned as always, the Cash App and the PayPal. We got
got some great next gen darts to give away.
Yeah, no, it's actually today. It's we got there's the Olivia Terry's, the Black Beauties,
nice.
And then we have some Alex Spellman steel tips.
Okay.
And we have a couple other sets of Galaxy barrels. I believe we have the Hitmans, the Matt Hoyneys, and the Galaxy Force, which is another really nice barrel. And we have a $60 Fit Flight mystery box where we're just gonna throw some random, flight shafts, and it's
nice.
A really nice gift box. And
I like it.
We will put that drawing up tomorrow and get everything in the mail Monday like we do. So we'll get that right out to you. So check in. If that's something you want to participate in, feel free to kick something in through the one of the links below.
Yeah, everyone's checking in. We got Dennis Bennett out there. What's up? I saw that you sent some stars, I believe, too. So thank you for that. We appreciate
so every
it.
100 stars will get you 2 entries as well. So stars count. So we'll get everybody in and hopefully get some new winners. And looking forward to giving away some great prizes and calling some great matches today.
Yeah, you know it. Sorry, we're getting caught up in the chats here. So what up, Kat? We see John out there, Brady Brown, Ronnie Mack, Dennis, Stephanie. We got Ed Richard from France. What's going on, Ed? Thanks for tuning in.
How we doing, Ed? Welcome back.
Yep, Lorraine, Chris Summers, Robert Middleton's watching with Tristan. Thank you for that share, Tristan. I saw that.
Also, Lucas, thank you for the share. Just saw one go by.
Yeah, we appreciate that, you guys. Brent saying the meatballs are on point as always.
Hey, that's how he got his nickname, was the meatballs around here. So at special request, he said, how about some meatballs tomorrow? And we got those for him. So
you know it.
We did have a couple of people drop some, even actually sent some entries in yesterday too. So you guys all go on the list. I believe Andy and Keith LeBlanc, Chris Summers sent a 20 cash in with somebody. Rob King sent a $20 in cash. So I think just so you guys know, just because it was yesterday and stuff, we got y'all wrote down and got you all in there. So
you know it. What's up, Brock? Maya, thank you for tuning in.
Over on board too. See if Kessler and Gunner are underway.
Yep, we're gonna bring you guys both of these matches, so we'll switch it up first, and then maybe do a little split screen for you too.
Yeah, once they both get going.
Yep.
Forgive me if we're a little slow on the scoreboard. Me and Katie have switched seats today, so
Yes,
I'm
we are
trying my luck on the
opposites.
scoreboard. But we got with Ryan coming in, and we wanted to give him the easier seat reading the chat. That's why they put me there. Reading the chat's typically
Yes, so we are switched up today.
branded as the easier chair, although sometimes it's not. It depends.
Yeah, it does.
It's some days they're just pouring in, and
Yep. Ryan George tuning in the chat too. He's out in the other room. You'll hear from him shortly.
yep. Hopefully he got a chance to try the meatballs. We didn't make a huge. I think there was about 7 pounds of them today, 6 or 7
Yeah,
pounds.
there's a decent amount, but I've definitely seen it more full.
Yeah,
that's
we've
for
done
sure.
like the big was like 3.25 pound bags.
Yeah.
So
For sure. Rocky, what's going on with you?
Frogger asked when Abe is playing. Abe's up right now. He's on the other board. Well, these guys.
On board.
We told them go ahead, throw a few. We were, like I said, we fell a little behind watching
him?
Team USA. I green lighted the Casa, I believe.
All right, hang on. Let me tell Chris that we're ready. Hey, Chris, we're ready.
So, but you could see the green light on the floor,
Yeah, I
so
do
Chris
see the
knows
green
that's
light.
live. So we'll see. Just a minute or so behind. Like I said, a lot of us wanted to watch the Team USA matchup as it was in the finals, and especially as things were looking a little rough, like they were. I mean, they were down 2-0 at one point and really up against it. So when the comeback started, we
Definitely had to tune in
kind
and
of
watch
stopped
it.
everything around here. So
It sure did. It was a good watch, too.
it's
Make sure you guys check that out.
always great to see when they're winning. Dan Taylor checking in says, how's everyone? Doing pretty good, Dan. Thanks.
What's up, Dan? Good to see you. Ronnie Max says, Madison thanks you guys again for yesterday. Surprisingly enough, she wasn't sore from all that throwing, so that's good.
Yeah, she had a really good time, and it showed, and they were really fun to be here. So she came right in and she didn't waste no time. She was like, which way to the club, pretty much. So I was like,
You know
right down
it.
the stairs, honey. Go get it. Go get after it.
What's up, Dom? Thanks for the share. We appreciate that. Steph said Madison was adorable. She loved the dance moves. I couldn't agree more.
She definitely was putting in some work. Ronnie said she does do hip-hop dance on Wednesday night, so
I love it.
just a little carryover, as she had been excited. So
Oh, yeah.
I bet she slept good yesterday.
I just told you.
Hey,
Oh.
the light screen.
The light. I told you.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. The ref did not hear me say that we were good to go.
Little
so
confusion.
That is why
Little
they
confusion.
are not
So
getting started
that's
yet.
why you're seeing so much warm up.
Yes.
Let's watch a little split. Why not? It's actually no music today. I turned the music down because I know sometimes we love this song, but when we stream split screen, you got to hear it for 9 hours
Yeah,
straight.
for sure.
That's how I listened to it when we first got it, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
much everywhere I drove, it was on repeat.
Yeah. So Chucky, I shared the page that it was on. It's Bullshooter-Europe. So you'll be able to find the video for USA on there. It's not the USA Bullshooter. It's the one that says -Europe. So make sure you go check that out.
Did have a few early cash apps coming in too, so shout out, thank you Maya, Steph, and Lorraine as they all kicking into the cash app for the get you right into those giveaways. And as I say that, John O sends one as well. So thanks guys, appreciate y'all. And
Yeah, Dom sent in 530 stars. We got Dennis with 230 more. So thanks, guys.
stars are fun to have back. We never have stars.
Yeah, we are so excited to have
Poliato
those back.
with the new share. I was actually chatting with him a bit yesterday. We're working on a sibling rivalry matchup. Were
Yes.
you listening when I was talking
I
about that?
was. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Johnsons versus the Ottos.
I would love that.
I think it'd be a fun one.
That would be a banger.
I feel like the pressure falls on Hector in that one, right? A little bit,
Oh,
maybe, because
yeah.
people sleep on how good he
Yeah.
can be, and I feel like
Hector definitely brings his game when he needs to.
in
for
that
sure.
spot he'll do well.
Oh, yeah.
And I think anyone can always remember how good he did in the Survivor tournament. I think that proves, and that being a singles tournament. So
Yeah, I agree.
that's a match we really want to get on the board. So once we can get you guys lined up for that. That's something we would definitely want to put together.
You know what, Chuck? I'm going to invite you to that page because I don't know if you'll be able to find it. I didn't share the actual stream from today.
Chucky Lawrence coming in on a Cash App as well. Appreciate you, Chucky. Chris Summers, too. So
thank you, guys. We
off
appreciate
and
that.
running. And speaking of off and running, it looks like matches are well underway here, too. As,
They are.
Kessler opens up with the $1.21. Here comes Gunner.
You know how we do here? It's a race to 7, split bowl.
It is mugs away, loser start. So if you, win the diddle, there's only a diddle in the first and the last game. So the last game, if you're unfamiliar with how we do it, is always played on the 13-inch side in our single elimination events. When we do double elimination, we tend to just play all
And
on
I
the 15-inch
really
side.
enjoy seeing that 13-inch side game if it gets there.
Well, it does. It's got to suck for the players because now you're like one game. Here you are. You got your $100 entry fee. They know it's a good payout for first place. $700 tonight. Jay Watt out there says Katie and Scotty. What up, Jay Watt? How we doing?
What up, BDG? Hope you're having a good Saturday out there. Can't wait to get you here, buddy.
Ryan George says meatballs averaging 28.0, but 33 meatballs a minute up
Oh,
here.
I agree. That's how he got that nickname.
They won't last today. Like, definitely that was those 26-ounce bags, and I made 4 of them. So,
Yeah, for
quick
sure.
math, that's 104 ounces. 96 ounces would be 4 pounds. So, 4.5 pounds of meatballs.
Mathematician over here.
Weighs
a lot of ounces.
I paid attention in science class. I was always good with the scale.
What up, Iceman? Hope you're having a good night out there. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, for sure, BDG. We know things happen,
Yeah.
but we're looking forward to getting
Well,
you here.
I told him I would love to have him for the Classic. We get our biggest crowd for the Classic. We get our best players for the Classic. I feel it. Not necessarily our best, but champions get an automatic seat. So qualifier number 1, 2, 3, and 4 all in there. Last year's champ in there. Some of the belt holders from last year in there. So
yeah,
it
for
really
sure.
makes for a solidified field.
Kessler with the win on that. Great shot from
So
Kessler there.
that's board 2, right?
Board two, player
and
1.
Player 1. Look
Give
at that
him-
first push. I didn't
Are
even
we
have to
doing
guess.
180s?
Yeah, have we missed any
I don't think-
180s,
I don't
Chris?
think
Anybody
there's
see
been
a
a 180 yet.
$180? Did we miss one yet? I saw a couple 140s. Here comes Jerry with the $180. No. And we will count all the 180s. Just we'll keep the whole counter on board 1 because eventually that's the only one we use.
Yeah, it makes it easier. Swanson saying, "Let's go, Kessler." Mama
Olivia
saying,
said, "Let's go, Brandon." I
Yep.
had to remember we had a Brandon because
Yes.
usually everybody says that. It was
Yep,
the
let's go,
presidential troll
Brandon.
forever. But yeah, how we doing out there, Olivia? Speaking of sibling matches, we talked about her and her dad playing with
Oh, yeah.
a match with Gage and Kat. We can't
I would
wait to
love
get that
that.
together. It's going to be a little rough with the summer schedule and the way that both their schedules work, but we are definitely going to get that one to you when we can.
Looking forward to that one. Mama saying, "Good luck to Josh."
How we doing out there, Miss Candy? Coming in. She's our next stream, actually, is from the Tom Keller tournament. They ran out in Jackson. Candy's was our
snag
winner.
that win.
I tell you what, she goes after them streams, but got a couple of guests coming in from the Jackson area, so she'll be playing with Josh Sloman that one versus I don't know who Brock's
It's gonna be
playing
Brock and
Matt, isn't it?
Brock. If you're listening, let us know who you're
with.
bringing.
He was in here yesterday for sure. Kim Wallace, how we doing, my man? How's the baby? I hope things is good at home.
What up, Kimbo Slice? Hope you're doing good out there. Kyle Wright says, "Kick some ass all."
Yep.
What's going on, Kyle?
Kat says she can't wait for that. Going to be lots of. There's our first $180.
There we go. From Kessler himself. Nice shot.
Did I mark it? 180s.
Yep. It is up there.
It feels like it should be on the left, but that's
I know.
9 marks.
I
What
know.
we'll do, we'll use the left for like 171s, 174s, the 9 mark. I know we never usually do that, but I feel like
Like the big
174s. That way, at least you know.
174s? Okay.
171, 174. 3 triples scoring round. Because
Or we could say just hit a 180.
yeah,
you know.
well, but in some spots like 165 might leave you better. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
That's true.
For people who actually do math when they're playing.
Yes.
You know, I know some of you guys just shoot ton 80 till it's over, but.
For sure. Kessler throwing some smoke right now.
Can we
Sitting at
confirm that
40.
Dan sent 675 stars? I believe we can. Let me take a look here.
Let me see if I can see
that's the wrong one.
that. Yep. Well, Dan, I see 175.
And I saw 500 go by on the
Okay.
screen. I did see that go by. So we can confirm. So appreciate that.
Thank you, Dan.
So it's Matthew is Brock's partner. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Well, we're looking forward to having
What's
you,
up,
Matthew.
Matt? Looking forward to getting you out here.
Update score on board 1. Good
So
call.
Kessler has 2 now, so it'll be 2-0 on board 1, player 1.
Or Kessler. No, Kessler's.
Yeah.
Okay. What about Jerry over here? This got to be at least.
Oh, board 1. Yeah.
So he's going first, so he
which
must have
means
lost to Abe. See, guys.
Abe's 1-0, and Kessler's 2-0, and he hit another 180. So mark a 180 as well.
See, this is why I like reading chat. Boy,
Yeah,
they get me
for
working
sure.
over
and
here.
then Jerry took that, so give Jerry a
So
point.
Jerry has a point also. Jerry's on board,
board
1, correct?
player 2.
So, Chris, if you're watching or listening, make sure we're correct there at 1-0, 1-1, and 2-0.
Oh, and Jerry hit a 180, so we should have 3.
There should be 3 180s. Is that
Yep.
what they're saying?
Thanks, guys. We appreciate it.
Appreciate y'all. Mediocre commentary. That's all we guarantee. The darts should be as good as we can get it, but the commentary, we only promise mediocre, so we expect lots of helps from our fans.
Oh, Steph, thank you. So when you're on your phone, if you swipe right, it shows you the stars that are sent so far. So Dennis Bennett's got 530, Dom's got 530, and Dan's got 675.
Okay, well, thanks, guys. And like I said, every 100 stars is 2 entries. So,
Yep. And Chris Summers has 100.
We do round up, so
So thank you, guys. We appreciate that.
appreciate y'all. Jeff Jones says hello to Mr. Ryan George.
Yeah, you guys will hear from Ryan shortly. He's going to make a guest appearance in here.
Yeah.
I'll take a step out.
It's always fun to get a little new blood in the booth and
Mediocre for sure. You know
new
how we
people,
roll, Tim.
filling in. That's how we do.
Mark a 1080 for Gunner.
Look
Great
how
shot
fast
from
I did
Gunner
it.
right there.
Gunner, we were talking earlier. Gunner probably has had the hardest draws since he's came. Like
Yes.
as far as like when people just walking in and you know being wow, that was an unlucky dart
That
for
was
Kessler.
a very odd dart.
That doesn't happen
It
much.
didn't. It must have hit the white, because that bounced.
Dan said, "How's the back feeling? Feeling pretty good. Been getting around a little better. These long days in the stream chair sometimes it get to me. I get a little tight, but been getting up, moving around a lot, and that helps." Yeah, we had another one.
No, it should be 3, not 4.
They just hit one.
Oh
Gunner
yeah,
hit
Gunner
one.
just
Gunner
hit one.
hit
You're
it.
right.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm reading some old ones, I guess.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah, this is definitely backwards because I'm used to just watching.
We're
the
both
game.
trying to do each other's job. I'm over here reading comments. She's
Yeah,
still poking
for
at the
sure.
scoreboard. We're just getting used to giving up our normal seats. We did switch chairs, though. We stuck with our regular chairs.
Yes.
But back to about Gunner, his draws here. He came in the very first time, and he played State Farm, and he went to the 13-inch side tie break. And then the next time he came in, he played our Grudge Series champion, Jay Topsky, who was definitely limped up a little bit, if you
Yeah.
remember. But
Oh,
he
for
still was
sure.
playing well, and he
Yep.
lost that on the 13-inch side. And now here he is,
Give that boy
down
a
2
point.
games to 1 to Brandon Kessler, who is no slouch at all. So
Good win from Gunner right
he
there.
has definitely had his work cut out for him.
Kim, they are not listening to George Michaels.
No, not yet.
I like it. Gunner said he can't win if you don't beat the best.
Rocky asked how the T-ball went. The T-ball was a blast. Both teams of kids. I think the kids were the toughest one. All the parents were in the stands whining about how cold they were. But meanwhile, the kids were out there just having a blast. So
And Abe goes up 2-1 on Jerry right there.
it was definitely a good time. And a couple of hits for Danny, and he had fun. It's just so great to see him because he was not feeling soccer, but a T-ball, he just hits the ball, and I can hear him belly laughing, running all the way down the line, and it's just such a good feeling as a parent. It's just so much fun.
Another 180? Oh, mark that
There
up for
we go.
Kessler.
So $180 for Kess to put our count to 5.
These boys are looking good. Look at Gunner, too. Same average right now, both shooting over a 46.
Gunner's really good scoring, too, and his math is remarkable, especially for a newer player. He self-taught during COVID, essentially, is what he told me. He just
I love that.
learned the game during COVID, got kind of bored sitting at home, and he really puts work in. And like I said, he's never turned down a spot here. He's had nothing but super tough draws, and he's one of the first guys here every time with this 100 out and ready to go. There's another ton 80 from Kessler. And nearly one on the other board as Jerry wired it into the trip one. So $6.80
came to play.
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
There's our girl. She said, "My fam, what's good? What up, O?"
OT in the house, Black Beauty. Speaking of the giveaway, that's one of the great sets you can win today. We do have a set of Olivia's barrels in the giveaway, so
yeah,
I expect
entries.
those to be, if not the first one picked, one of the very first prizes chosen, because it's a very sought-after dart right now.
I agree.
BK picks up a third win and goes up 3.
Yep,
Oh,
3-1.
I just did that backwards, though. It should be 3 on this one. 3-1. Abe's still 2-1. Chris, if you see the scoreboard get wrong, let us know. Remember, we're in different seats today.
Yes, we are. Olivia just won that master singles for the ladies, too, with those Black Beauties. So if that's, any tribute to how good they are.
I tell you what, everybody I
it.
show, they love them because, we usually have most of the darts that are in our giveaways out on display. So some of my friends that come over just to hang out that don't play at this level to get in these events, but my buddy like Rob and some other guys that play, and Rob's all over him. He's like, man, I got to grab me a set. I'm like, well, you're gonna have to win these ones. We don't have them in stock right now, but
for sure.
So he did. He's trying to win them.
If you are looking to purchase them, you can hit up Olivia too.
Yeah, I believe she just got her third little shipment in, so she's probably got them on deck. So if that is a dart you want to purchase directly, just give her a shout.
Tian in the house. She said, "Let's go, Aber."
How we doing
Watching
out
her
there,
hubby
Tian?
play some darts tonight. Tian came in, hung out with us for State 01 for the weekend, so it was nice meeting her.
Had a good time, I presume. I know. I'm assuming she was on the boat today as well with Abe. Abe said they got the boat out. No fishing, just out for a cruise. Make sure things are running good.
It's that time of year. Looking forward to it.
OT said she got the darts right in the trunk.
You know it. Yep, just send her a DM.
Okay, I'll send Rob that way. I know he did take a stab today. He did buy a few tickets, so I know he's hoping. He's like, ooh, nice out by Jerry.
Jerry takes that 32 to tie it up 2-2. That is board
player
1.
2 on board 1. So we got deuces and we got 3-1. It's a big turn for Gunner here because you don't want to get down 4-1 to Kessler, who
Big
seems
third
to
dart.
be motoring right now, right?
He is on
Kessler is
fire.
really playing well. His averaging 37 here, and that's pretty much where he's been all night already. I mean, I know it's only the 5th leg, but Brandon is very seasoned veteran, and
Yep, nice ton there to leave him 61. So Gunner doesn't have an out yet at 196, but he can definitely bring it down and hope he gets another look for an out.
my man Scotty Mullins checking back in again tonight. What's up, Scotty?
What up, Scott? Hope you're having a good night.
Nice little 135 from the kid there. Let's see if Kessler takes this out.
Big shot from Gunner to leave 61.
45 for double 8. No, he went for the 57 for double 2.
Double 16 for the win, and he
And
hits
he gets
it.
it. So BK goes up 4 games to 1, and he is
Board 2, player
on
1.
board 2. Correct. Good call. We got a tight one over on board 1. Brandon's starting to pull away a bit. Let's see if Gunner can make something happen here.
Yeah, I want to see Gunner take one here.
I'd like to see him just get it back to 4-2.
Great first start.
Yeah.
at
Stroke
Abe over
looks
there.
good.
Oh, just wired a 180 on the other side. And look at Gunner hitting a 140, man.
Paula Otto said predictions for the night. I got Tim
let's go.
Sheehan.
Polly's picking Tim.
You know,
The wire.
I will admit I did have, you know, I know that we talk about a lot. Me and Chris Norquist always do a draft. And I did have first overall pick tonight. It was hard for me to not go with my old school Vegas partner, Brandon Kessler, with the first pick. He's just seasoned. He just won the Michigan State title in the same format.
Nice.
So I would say I feel like he's the most accomplished player and potential with the consistency, but it's a field where things could get shook up in a hurry, you know. So
For sure.
I would say.
I mean, look at his performance right now.
Yeah, he's
doing great.
He's look at him, 46.6. And granted, it's only 3 darts thrown, but
yeah.
he finished last game at 35, 36 points a dart, and the matches before that, and you know he's just a great dart player.
Scott Edwards says finals Josh versus Meatball with Josh taking the win. You already know that's my pick.
And looking at the bracket, I mean, it's that actually the way it pans out, that can happen. I seen the I don't know if
you guys can go to the event page and look at the bracket.
It, Katie, but here's the bracket. So
they are on opposite sides.
Josh opens up with Anthony Elliott, and if he was to win there, he would move with the winner off Gage and the winner off what we're watching on board 1.
Nice.
Meatball down here in the bottom, where if Kessler wins, Meatball would have to beat Kessler. So we're going to see some really good matchups, and I don't think there's any surprise with this field that the matchups are expected to be tough.
I agree. Rick says he's going
with
with
this
BK.
double 10 for the 140 finish.
And he
What a
gets
shot by
it.
Gunner. Come on, kid.
Great game from
4
Gunner
games
right
to
there.
2, and just letting Kess know I'm not going
know
to throw in
it.
the towel just yet, baby.
Big win. So that is board 2, player 2. Give him a point on there.
Oh, yeah. I was reading Ronnie's comment because what a great comment it is. 4 games to 2 on board 2.
Perfect.
Because Ronnie says you never know. Could be one of the underdogs. Just take a look at last
for
qualifier.
sure.
And Ronnie's right. I think most people be honest and say that when it got to the Final Four, it looked like Farm was going to take it home, right?
Yeah, I agree.
mean, Farm, this is like his home court. He's been playing here since the day I met him when he was, you know what I mean? So and Ronnie was able to grind and outplay and come up with big wins.
I agree. O's going with Brandon Kessler, super elite. I'm not sure where Shelly is. She might have had
Here, right? Or no?
I don't think so.
Oh, he said she was going to come. Maybe she didn't come. Maybe it's just
maybe
him
she's
and
not
Ryan
here
then.
yet? I don't know.
No, they would have been together. They would
Okay.
have all came together. But when he first texted me, he thought Shelly was going to be coming too.
Okay.
So, Chris, if you're listening, okay, never
3,
mind.
2,
Chris
8.
has got it for me there. Scotty Edwards got it for me there.
Thank you, Scott.
Felt like I was behind on
We
that.
appreciate that. Thank you for Alicia sent 530 stars, so thank you, Alicia.
Thanks for the stars and good luck.
And Patrick sent 500 stars, so thank you, Patrick.
See how nice it is to have stars back to actually
it's
get
so
going,
nice.
and they're right in the comments. They're so easy for the players. Shelly is
easy
at
to
home. Okay, so that was just what Brandon had told me last week, that he thought maybe Shelly might be with him. He did say he'd have Ryan as well, though.
Benson said he's back in the ball o' meat. Let's go, Brent.
Well, and anyone around here this week and then last week at States has been seeing what Brent's been doing.
Oh, yeah.
Board. Brent's really playing well.
He's shooting very well.
It's a tough spot to pick up someone whoever comes out of this Kessler Gunner match is going to be warmed up pretty nice.
Yes.
And that Brent
It
has
is a
a
battle.
little bit of time to sit. That is tough. But
Thank you, Mama. She said her stars aren't working, so she PayPal'd you some money. I believe she did comment. It was her donation, and it was towards Josh's night on the stream, so it was in his honor.
some big donations on Stevie B with 100 on the PayPal, Candy with a 50 on the PayPal. So thank you guys.
Thank you guys. We appreciate that. Look at Gunner gonna.
Some of our consistent big donation givers too. Those two right there has really helped keep this place up and running. To be honest.
Yes, you got that right.
Especially as we start to get ready for the Classic, we've been trying to figure out what to do. Like like about a trophy this year. Like, do we just add extra money in? I kind of like
Yeah.
having a nice award, but
Same.
like I feel like I don't want it to change all the time. Like the last 2 years in a row, we've had a different trophy.
Yeah. Give Jerry a point over there. He just tied it
Oh,
up.
Jerry
3-3.
tied it up 3-3, and that's on
Board
board
one,
one,
player
so
two.
he's player 2
And Gunner's looking at this double top to
pull within a game.
Yep.
He don't miss this, right?
No.
I mean,
Double
he just
10.
hit double 10 for a 140 finish. Let's see if he can
Come on, double 5.
double 5. He knows how important it is.
Ooh, right on the wire too.
Yeah, I think that was just maybe a little overthinking it because he threw it so perfect on the 140 trip and the double 10.
Yep.
But that goes to show you the game's tricky when it's down to one dart finishes and your opponent's right
is.
behind you. Look at Brandon doing the same thing.
Oh, and he's gonna have a look at the 5.
5 is just such a shitty out too, though, isn't it?
It's hard.
1 double 2. I mean, if you catch the trip 1, it's double 1, but take your time.
Ryan says, "Ball of meat looking like a hot bag of meat." I'm guaranteed.
Is he out there in the
Meatball
front
is
room just pounding it
smashing
like it's a contest?
meatballs.
Yeah.
Well, he got the 1. Let's see this double 2.
Jerry and Abe just screaming 13 inside the way that match
Oh,
is
they
going.
sure are. Oh, and he snags that double 15 right in the corner.
That hurts.
Tough dart right there. Or double 17.
So Kessler double 10, a number he's very familiar with. Let's see if he can shake that off after missing 3 darts at the double last time. These guys having a bit of double trouble here.
Ooh.
Bust it
And
is the smart play.
Yep. Gunner's going to get another look at it.
Yeah, and he does just that.
Yeah, this Jerry and Abe's looking pretty good in this game.
They've been holding really well. It seems like player 1 on another bust from Gunner. Just,
tough.
what a bad spot for a bust here. Kessler's giving you a couple of bonus darts, and you haven't taken advantage yet.
Kat says Katie Vinay loves that double 5. Yeah. Our 4-person
Kessler
team.
really going way outside on that double
There we
10, but
go.
gets it in there, though.
So he goes up 5-2. Board 2, player 1.
Getting better.
Our
getting better.
4-person team at States, I took that double 5 out probably, 2, maybe 3 times.
I'll tell you what, it's a
Yep.
good dart to be good at.
It sure is.
Wow, what a difference that is. I mean, it could have been 4-3, 6 darts to make it 4-3. I know that. Let's hope the kid doesn't let that get to him too much
Yeah,
and
I
reel.
agree.
Let's hope he just comes in and plays strong.
Yep. Give Abe a point on board 1. He goes up 4-3.
He's player 1, correct?
Yes.
Yep. Let's see what last month's champ. Well, technically it was last month, even though we had them both in April. But doubles are big winning matches in this format.
Yep. He was lucky.
And Ronnie
enough to
said
hit him.
lucky enough to hit him when he needed him, and
Got
which is
that
very
right.
true. Did some pretty good scoring too, though, my man. We saw you with some 180s. I know Brent probably led the pack in 180s that day,
Yeah.
but 180s are one thing, doubles are another.
Let's go,
Doubles-
Gunner. One more. Come
Is
on.
that a buck
give
80?
him a
There we
180.
go. We've
Great
been
shot.
Been a little stale with that buck 80 count as we finally see number 7.
Yeah, I guess I like that. Oh, I did. I went 1 double 2. You're right, Steph.
I don't know what Chris is talking about.
I don't either. Yeah, go ahead. That state 1 should be in there. No clue what you mean, Nordquist.
I'm sure he will elaborate.
Waiting for the response.
Big ton from Jerry Frazier. See, here's the game for Abe. Like, if you could pull away and make it 5-3 now, you're really feeling good. If it gets 4-4, you feel like 5-5, 6-6, and all of a sudden, here come that tiebreaker. There's another buck 80.
Nice.
I might be slow on the scoreboard, but I'm on those 180s so far. Knock on wood.
Heck yeah. And yeah, this is a pretty even game between Jerry and Abe right there.
Chris said he thought he was texting.
Hilarious.
Easy on the grip there,
Yeah,
Ronnie.
me and Steph had a battle, man. We went all 3 games, and we were both looking at outs. That was a fun weekend.
Yeah, great weekend for you too. Finals and singles, 4-person champ.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
How'd your doubles?
Darts were flying pretty good. Doubles weren't as great. Me and Amanda took, I believe, top 8. Me and Jerry, I shot with Jerry Frazier in mixed. We took top 16. And mixed trips, I believe, was top 8 as well. So not too bad.
Good weekend. Great job out there repping the club, girl.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Kev catching the heat. Stop the grip. My guy. I knew if Kev was listening, we were getting a comment on that one. So
I was going to
good
say,
times. Good times.
I didn't catch any of that. Yeah. So did you, Steph. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it.
It's fun because still, one and done. The trips are smaller. You got to hit doubles to go out. Like you can go out to steel tip.
Oh yeah,
shooting
it's
a great,
game.
going in feeling like you're shooting great, and be one and done in 3 out of 4 events. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's, or maybe even all weekend long. Like, dude, I never even saw the second round. It could be tough draws, could be missed doubles, but it's like
For sure.
it feels good when it doesn't go that way, and you come home and you're like
100%. So
that
that was a tough shot from Gunner there, just outside for that double 12.
And he hit
with
the
his last
57
two.
with his
Yeah.
first dart to give him 2 looks at the 24.
So we'll see if he gets another look
60
at it.
double 8 here for Kessler. 16 for tops. Catches the triple, that's okay. Double 4 still goes.
Outside, so Gunner will have a look at that double 12.
So if you're McGibbon here, you really, really, really want to hit this double 12. You struggled with doubles in the last game. You don't want to do it again, and it's not something we normally see from him.
Jerry's looking at a 50 double top to tie it up 4-4. Oh, and snags a 1. So Abe's going to look at that 114. Yeah, Chucky shot great all weekend. He cleaned house on Friday night for that weakest link and the luck.
Yeah, he started
Opened
off
up great.
Friday, yeah.
Yep.
And then went right to the finals in 4-person as well on the first event on Saturday.
Yep.
So
He shot great.
first 3 events he was in a row. So there's a tough one for Gunner as he's
Bust the
doesn't
24,
find
and
the finish
Abe
on
takes
24.
that 114 out.
And that's what Abe did great the last time he was here.
So give Abe a point and give Kessler a point.
So we see a match get to 6-2, and we've got another one at 5-3.
5-3.
Heather asked, what's the lineup? We have the bracket pinned in the event on the Facebook page with all the players, but the format is it's all single elimination today. They play all 501. It's open in, double out. The bullseye is split, and all the players you see on the stream today paid a $100 entry fee. So first place is $700, second place is $300. And the winner will receive a seat in our September's Club Championship, which is a $2,000 tournament where the players pay $100 each, but the club throws in $1,200. So,
And next up on the stream, you will see Anthony Elliott and Josh Sloan and Tim Sheehan and Pappy Robertson. So that's who plays next.
yep. So we're looking forward to some great matches all day long here. A little bit of double trouble has got Gunner in up against it, where Kessler's sitting 1 game from the finish here, but on the other board you could see it's really close at 5-3. A big game for Jerry, as you don't want to get down 6-3. Get it 5-4. You're feeling pretty good.
Look, yeah, Steph said she's joining a steel league next season instead of only playing in the tourneys and changing her tips when I walk in the door. Oh, girl, that's what I do.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
No, I throw the same dart. I just switch the tips out, and it does, help playing steel and soft tip in leagues. I play
think
one
so.
of each.
A lot of players do that.
Yep.
Especially in Michigan, where we have a lot of soft tip events.
Oh, for sure.
And Heather said, thank you. You're welcome. So hopefully you enjoyed. Like I said, we got some great matches coming all day long.
Oh, yeah. Got some good ones coming up next, too.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing Anthony Ellis. This is going to be his first time here on the stream. Gage has played before, never in our singles event, but he did play with his mom. And let's be honest, he was the talk of the town that day.
He was.
wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody
he shot
was
great.
I got so many calls and texts about how he played and how great he was and stuff like that. So
Yep, I agree.
let's hope he has another performance to match.
So Gunner's at 162.
Gunner's in really good shape to get this to 6-3, but the problem is you have to win so many games in a row, and Kessler starts every time you win until you get it to 6-6, where you would diddle once again. Is Abe going to do it again with a 3-feet?
Double top for the win. And he gets it.
Does it.
Goes up 6-3.
What a shot by Abe.
Great shot from Abe
With
there.
that type of finishing, he's really going to be a force
took
to be
3 in a
reckoned with
row.
today.
Yep.
Yeah.
He took 3 in a row to make it 6-3.
And it was 114, a 120, and I believe the other out was like 89 or something like that. So when he came here and won on my birthday, you guys were out of town, I remember.
Yep.
But when he did come and win, that was the difference. He had big 3-digit finishing where, that matters.
Huge.
Because Jerry's playing good.
Yeah.
Jerry's right there. I mean, Jerry's on a 1-dart finish on all 3 of those outs.
Yep. And Gunner's going to have another look at this 40 since Kessler is not looking at an out yet. So we'll see what happens there.
Yeah, doubles have been a little elusive for Gunner. Let's see if he can hit this first dart, get his confidence back, and then just try to win it one game at a time, and then just hope that maybe Kessler's a little tight near the finish line. I mean, he's a seasoned veteran. I don't think that's, exactly going to happen to him, but you never know. You keep the heat on.
Double 10. Oh, it gave him a 6. I think his flight hit it, so double 7.
Well, it did. It did. It definitely did. And it shook him a little bit, backing up.
Looks like Flint Darts is representing out there, Flint Kilts. So we appreciate you all tuning in to watch your guys play tonight.
And big hit by Gunner as he does pick that win up.
Nice.
Yeah, he
He
hit
got
the
that
double
double
7, so
seven.
good for him. Because that's not easy. The 6
not
had to
at
get in his
all.
head a little like, damn it, you don't want to hit that 6.
Well, and he
right there.
had, there were at least 2 games alone that he could have won.
Oh, this should be even. He
Yep.
should have pulled even. But the problem is when you give a veteran like Brandon that kind of slack, he becomes even harder to beat. As you can see, starting off here with a $180.
Nice shot from Kessler.
Iceman makes a good point to Steph. He said there's so many online steel tip options
There
out
really
there.
are. Yep.
And it's so much fun. Everybody that plays them just absolutely loves it. So Kid answering back here with a 95. I thought that was going to be a 135, but 95 ain't too bad. You just hope Kessler doesn't go another $180 if you're Gunner. You don't want to see 2.
Look at Abe here. Come on. 177.
That's a 9 mark. We're scoring that as a
Okay.
9 mark.
I like
right?
it. Yeah,
think
it is a
should.
9 mark. I
it
mean,
should.
trip.
Yeah.
I think that was our first high before the 180s. So he could.
You don't want to go
potentially
bull
have-
here. You don't want to go bull, even though a bull with 3 darts, not with 2, because if you hit the double bull, you're giving him 3 darts
15.
at double 8. Yeah. 15 is definitely the shot. 45 for 20, 15 for double bull. If you're
bull.
Jerry, you have to
You
hit
have to
double
hit
bull
it.
right here.
Oh,
Oh,
and he
good
snags a
dart at it.
single.
Meanwhile, Kessler's motoring over to 161 over there.
Yep, and it looks like Abe is going to put this in the bag and advance on. First dart. So congrats to Abe Smith taking that first game or that first set over there. And
Abe, that is finished up.
Yep, he is advancing on to the...
So Abe has moved into the round of 8. Congratulations, Abe Smith, on a great opening set.
That was a great game.
Alexandria says, let's go Topsky, but
He
he's
is
not here today. Hopefully he's back. He's should be back
Yeah.
for the Classic, I hope, and he should also be back for the next qualifier after that if he doesn't win the Classic. So,
And we can actually, do you want to just put this on board too? To
oh
open it
yeah,
up a little?
why have I not? Why
Some
have
board
I not?
action?
So here we go, 62 to move forward and have our second player punch their ticket into the round of 8.
Yep, we will see. So
Stevie B says,
double
good job, Abe.
16, double 8 for
Double
the
8.
win. Ooh, just outside.
I'd like to see this just to make it exciting. How about a 1-4-3, kid? Just to make it a little exciting.
I would love to see
Give
it,
Kessler
too.
a good sweat, and he's very capable of this shot.
All right, let's see what he does. Ooh, snags a trip 1. Right in the corner, too.
Stay there. Just kind of hope,
Yeah.
but I don't. Brandon's got to be feeling confident at this point, feeling real good about it. You know, and we haven't mentioned, too, there is a...
Oh, and he boss.
Wow.
So
There's a-
he does get a look at this 60.
$400 bonus if somebody is able to pull off the 9-darter today. We do have a jackpot. Oh, I like it. Double. You got it in you, kid?
And he does. What a shot from Gunner. Give that boy a point.
6 games to
6-4.
4.
I like it.
What do you
But
think?
Kessler is starting, so.
Yeah, he's got that look. It's 140 or better on this opening shot, I feel like. Shakes that right off. He doesn't. So a little bit of a hangover from the bus there. Let's see if Gunner can capitalize. Kessler still fine with in the one hole. You still really are forcing the other guy to get it done in 15 darts.
Great first start there.
There's a $50 donation from Alicia Booth, so appreciate you out there, Alicia.
Thank you, Alicia. We appreciate it.
Brady Brown says if Gunner wins, I'm sending 20, so
I
we'll
like
appreciate that. Well, he's getting closer. If he can get it to 6-5, you only need one more break, and then there's finally a diddle, and then you play on the 13 inside. But easier said than done. Back-to-back breaks, and then you'd still have to win a diddle and beat Brandon Kessler on the 13 inside. So although he's got himself back in the match, he still has a lot of work to do, though, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
You know.
All right, let's see how he opens up here.
Here comes Kessler with the big ton. No, only a 60. So
Gunner's
not
liking
what
that,
we've
I'll
seen
tell
from
you
him
that.
all set long.
No.
We've seen Brandon at 35, 38 points a dart, and here he is down in the 20s. Well, Gunner is right up around 100-point around average. This is going to bring it down a little bit, but
Yeah, tough round from Gunner there. So Kessler can really pick it up here and get a pretty good lead on the
140,
points.
180. It's going to take 180 for now. All of a sudden, they
42.
kind of lost their scoring
42
power.
shot.
Both these guys have been scoring really well, and right here, this leg seems to be at a bit of a lull.
Swanson asking when the Classic is. Do you have a date set for that?
17th is picked. We do have to confirm with Burke because he's the defending champ, and we want to make sure
Gotta
he's
make
there.
sure he can, yeah. be
But the
here.
only other date we could do is the 10th because Alyssa's party is the 24th, and the rest of the month's book, and then it's really close to you guys' wedding. So the 17th is the date we really, really want to do.
And
but
that's June, correct?
that is June the 17th. There we see ton 80, number 10.
Big shot
I
from
believe.
Kessler right
But
there.
you'll only see it on it's on the other boards. I guess we could put it on this board too. That way it shows on both. So trip 20 here to leave
Yeah.
tops.
I just hope he gets a look at it. All right.
He took
not
out 80
bad.
last time, didn't he? Or no, was it 60? It was 60, yeah.
60,
40 and 20, yeah.
40,
60
it
for
was
36.
26 double 7.
Oh, when he also
Yeah.
did it. Oh, look at
And
that.
there it is.
Big shot by Kessler. So that is
Big
a
96
wrap.
out.
And what you are going to see now is, Katie, what was
So
those?
congratulations to Kessler and Abe. They are both advancing
Yeah,
on.
let's set up those scoreboards while I got you here.
And we will set up the scoreboards. I don't know who's going to be on.
Let's go ahead
board
and
yet.
chime Chris and find out. So Chris
right,
just
guys.
came in and gave us our updates. So our matches are updated. As you can see on the board 2 that we're still showing, it's going to be Pappy and Sheehan. On board 1, you're going to see Josh Sloan versus Anthony Elliott.
Yep.
So,
You got that right.
and look, we see another one where Stevie B said, "I just got to say it. Let's go, Brandon."
Let's go, Brandon.
People are going to have a lot of
Yeah.
fun when there's a Brandon
Yeah.
in the field. You almost have to
Yeah,
say it.
and
you know?
great shooting to Jerry and Gunner. They both did
Absolutely.
bring their game. Just a couple of tough out situations.
It's
and-
tough. It's tough here. It's tough here. You could drive 2-3 hours, pay $100, you get a real tough first draw, and
Yep.
turning around, going right back
For
home.
sure.
So, touche to everybody who's ready to throw their hat in the ring. It's no easy task, and especially when you're that opening round.
I agree.
It's a slight advantage as you move forward in the tournament, I believe, because you played, you got a match under your belt. But it's also a slight disadvantage because you almost don't feel ready. When we
Yeah.
say it's time to go, everybody's still kind of
Yeah.
loose, and it's like, oh shit,
And then
I'm
it's
up.
game
You know what I
time.
mean?
Yep.
Like it's definitely, it has a slight intimidation factor by being the first match. And
Yeah, it does for sure.
again, we've said with as far as Gunner goes, Gunner, he's
Tough
had
draws.
the toughest. He's had one of the toughest draws you could say with the 3 times he's been here.
Yeah, I agree. But great shooting to both of them. The GOAT's in the building. He said, "What up, fam? What up, Howard?"
Howard Hill, what's going on?
There's Left Eye. What up, Daryl? Hope you're doing good out there, babe.
For sure.
Norm says, "Let's go, Anthony Elliott."
Yeah, I'm sure the
John said, "Great shooting, Gunner."
Kyle Wright says, let's go, Pat. Van Hilliard in there with the like. What's up, Van? How we doing?
What's up, guys?
So Josh looking for a good performance here, I think. His last one, he played really well.
He did.
And didn't quite get over the finish line in a match versus Meatball, who was absolutely on fire. But he was
On
up 6-4, didn't quite get it closed out, and I think he's really. I look for a good performance from him today
agree.
for some redemption. He
Yep.
has to feel a bit like maybe he should have played in the finals. in
Yeah,
the
I
last
agree.
one. You know what
I
I mean?
agree.
Because the
He
route
deserved it for
was
sure.
there, and it does hurt when you let one kind of get away. It feels like it.
Yeah, it does. Everyone
Appreciate you,
cheering on
Kyle.
Anthony
He says
Elliott.
great stream. And
Team Nasty, let's go.
you can see as some of the Flint players chiming in to check out their boy Anthony, and
You know
we'll see
it.
Gage in the very next round as well.
Yes, we will.
So
All right, sorry guys, we're gonna get ready to bring in Ryan. So we were just getting everything situated in here so he can come sit in and take my spot for a little bit and give you guys some commentary action with the Prez over here.
Let's get ready to welcome in Ryan George and show him a good time here at the club. Let's be nice in the comments, as you guys always are. You guys are really nice to us. You're used to mediocre commentary. Ryan may be a little better than mediocre, but
Yeah, I was gonna say,
we thrive on
we are
mediocre anyways.
And I will be back in a little bit.
You know where to find me, girl. Good job. I'll see you soon.
Sounds good.
Send them back. So you see a little bit of warming up going on here. Get ready as can hear Ryan making his way back towards me here. So we'll at the split screen so you can see both boards in case they start. Tim looking pretty serious down there, ready to rock. Welcome, my man.
What's up?
So Brian George in the house. Officially get him in one of our brand new chairs, man. Hope you like them. Pretty brand new. It's like their third stream. The other ones made it down to the basement, the player chairs now. So, but 6-7 hours up here in these chairs, you need some good seats, I promise. So what'd you think so far? How'd you like that those opening rounds?
They were solid. Solid. There was a little bit of play here and there on the action when we got down to the doubles, but I mean, it was fun.
I agree. Yeah, it felt like especially in the Gunner Brandon match, they were like burning it up, and then all of a sudden they had that one game where they missed a few doubles and then kind of got back after it. So
yeah, it's one of those things where you pop a 180, and then all of a sudden you start to
double 20, double 10, double 5, double 1, double 2. Yeah,
you're chasing the snake around the board, so to speak. So, but no, beautiful setup. I was down there. I got to check it out.
Thanks, cool. Yeah, glad you liked it.
Looking stuff, man.
It's always nice when we get some new people in to check it out. So we would like to that everybody likes it. Sometimes it can get a little crowded down there when we do our doubles events or our real big event in the summer, but usually with the 10-man crowd, we get like half the people upstairs and half them downstairs. So
I mean, I think we were a little more crowded upstairs. Brent out there slinging plates of meatballs.
Oh man,
he
don't mess around. He don't mess around. I can almost hear it back here. Yeah.
I told him his deuce later is going to be tough.
I told him I sometimes I got to spice them up when I make less to slow the guys down. Put a little extra hot sauce in there.
Yeah. All right, so I can't lie to you. I'm relatively new to all the faces and names I'm looking at.
And that was going to be my next question. I felt like you may be. So we have over here on shooting on board 2 is that's Anthony Elliott.
Yep.
First time here at the club. We played a bunch of darts with him, but his first time here. He has played. He did come and play when we ran our Survivor tournament and Freer, which was back. I think 2016 or 17. So he's familiar with a lot of the guys. Josh Sloan, you see coming to that line now. He helps run this. He set the whole thing up. Josh is the strings to our puppet show, so to speak.
Sweet.
And then you got Timmy Sheehan, who you may know.
Yeah, I do know Timmy. Okay. A little bit.
And then Pap is who he's playing is Pappy's one of the regulars around here, just league players, played a long time, and got an opportunity to throw his hat in the ring, and he did just that. So we'll see how his performance turns out. Probably a little nervous as his first time, but
sure.
We've had some guys come in and just burn it up in their first time.
Sure,
Other guys maybe show a little bit of nerves. But some pretty equal matches, I would say. All these matches I could see going the distance. Could kind of go either way. Maybe if somebody gets a hold of the match early and runs out, could maybe open it up to see maybe a possibly 7-2, 7-3 victory. But I expect them to be a little closer than that.
Right. I mean, basically, I think you just got to get in. If you're one of the new faces, you got to get in. You got to shake the nerves off. You got to get going.
Yeah.
And you just got to keep it straight,
And especially get that first win on the board.
Yeah. That first leg's everything.
Yeah, it's kind of, all right, I'm not getting shut out. Not that you feel like you're going to, but it's just nice to know that you're not going to. Just kind of relax and, just nice to put one on the board early.
Yeah, I mean, basically, the first set we were sitting out there, it consisted of making fun of Brent a little bit, and then, watching. I mean, they had a bunch of 180s. You had 10 of them, didn't you?
Yeah, 10.
10
yeah,
180s.
10 in the first round. So
2 matches and you're at 10 deep already. I mean, that sets the tone for the night.
Yeah, I think our overall record was somewhere in the 40s, maybe like a early low 40. Which I don't know why the 9 mark count is on there. I thought I put that 177 on there as a 9 mark, but it isn't showing up there, is it?
No, you're still sitting on there.
I'm going to put one on there.
There you go. Now you got it.
Because 177, I feel like it should be on the scoreboard, right?
I mean, it's a huge setup. It's just a step off of the 180.
It's set better than the 180. I think he went 177 and leave at 24, so where 180 would have left 21, and
that's
made
awkward.
a little more sense.
Right, absolutely. Go with smart math, not big shots. So it looks like Anthony is doing just fine, minus that last dart.
Yeah, that last mug could hurt him because of a big turn from Josh here, and could give himself a pretty easy look at the out. Let's see what he does. Another 60 for 58.
I'll say switch that 18 to pop off. Single leaves you the even 100.
2 dart out. So tell us a little bit about Fitment Day. How did that go? I didn't get to talk to you guys too much about it.
I mean, it was overall a pretty huge success. It's the first one we've done up here. We've done one previous to that down in Cincinnati. It went over pretty gangbuster down there with Carey and the Fraternal Order of the Eagles over there in Waterford.
Yeah.
Waterford, am I saying it right? I'm catching up on my Michigan slang.
Yeah, Waterford, the Eagles, they do so much there. That's where they stream out of, I believe, their CSC matches. And all that
so we had 45 or so people officially sign up and go through the process of fitting out and trying equipment or trying barrels and getting some tips from either Brandon or Jeremiah himself and things like that. And overall, a pretty huge day. It really felt good. Awesome. We had probably had every bit of 60 or 65 people in the bar, hanging out and throwing darts and doing stuff like that. But they were going to have a blind draw after as well. But, we had 45 people go through the literal stations and walking through and doing everything. So it was good.
Good. Yeah, it's a great idea.
Yeah,
it's a great idea. Yeah. And it's good for players like to – Brandon did come in and talk about it a little bit before he got downstairs, and he said he was like, man, you'd be surprised how much I felt like it was helping already. He was like, I would just put a couple so who got that? Sorry about that.
No, you're good. It was Josh grabbed it.
Josh grabbed that, and that is board one. Mm-hmm. Josh is player one. I'm usually the chat reader, so I'm scoreboard's usually Katie's side, but I felt like I didn't want to hey Ryan, by the way, you got to keep score today.
That's cool. Yeah, I can respect that. I don't want to come in and have buttons going backwards. That'd been fun.
Man, I tell you what, they get tricky, but yeah, I think that's a great idea, and I hopefully we see more of that. I think the players should appreciate that the people are coming out and doing the time, and the fact they have the knowledge to put that together for people. And,
sure.
And it helps with obviously you guys bring in all the the equipment, stuff like that. So
Tim grabbing tops to take that leg. That leg moving a little bit slower.
Yeah, Tim's matches. Tim's a little bit more of a slower player, so you will see that his match is usually about a game behind.
Okay.
But you know what? He gets it done. So we, his pace. Sometimes the guys razz him a bit about his pace, but all in all, when he's on his game, he plays a tad slower, and I think it's good for him to not try to rush. Don't play someone else's pace.
No, play yours. Your own. We talked. I mean, that's exactly what we were talking about. The entire CSE match between Gates and Maloney is pace of play and everything else, because Maloney's a tempo player, and I think when it comes down to it, Gates likes to move a little slower.
Yeah, and the same I saw in the Division II to get back to the finals with Maya Berger. I felt like his opponent was really slow play, using the whole clock.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? And it could even be maybe even part tactic, where you're trying to slow a guy down. I mean, people do it in real life, one-on-one, face-to-face.
Sure.
Slow, and it's if it hurts the player, why wouldn't you do it? You're trying to win the match, so if you slow him down a little bit, it's within the rules, and if it's going to give you a slight advantage, I don't think it's a bad idea at all.
No,
but it didn't seem to affect Maya at all. I thought he was really dialed in through it, and sometimes his clock was getting all the way to 3 and 2 on the countdown, which is a danger zone. You don't want to get a dart forfeited.
You bag that dart a little bit, you give it up. So, and Pappy looking for a big hit here to try to get down to out country, but not finding it. Anthony, potentially first chance at an out. Not now.
60 would be good. Still could be okay depending on what Josh does here. Only 100. 149 will go, but it's not exactly a walk in the park.
No, it's a steep out. It's hard to it's hard to negotiate it and work through it, but it's not impossible. But it's not one of those ones you want.
Yeah, exactly. It's not one you expect to be hit. Maybe it's a 3 out of 10 type shot, 2 out of 10 type shot. So here, big chance for Anthony. Set yourself up nice to level it. Averaging okay at 26. You want to probably get it a little higher, but it is your first match. You've been sitting up having to watch the tournament.
Right. Another one of those or switch off.
He stays and leaves himself 90, so he should at least get a dart at the double. One dart at least double bull. 2020 will give him a dart at double bull.
I'm saying, depending on how much pressure Josh puts on this, if he's comfortable, he could go the 18s route, but that's not going to look likely now.
54 here for 80.
Yep.
He does just that.
Yep. Big setup. That's a lot of pressure. 90 being a 3-dart out, or 80 potentially. I mean, double is ridiculous, but you could go
60-20.
You could go 60-20,
yeah.
or you could go, you can go, I like to go trip 16s. I know that's not the percentage route for, whoa.
What a shot. Now he does give himself 2 darts at the double.
Just when you thought it could get
I wasn't expecting that for you. I did not see that one coming.
I'm working that in
I'm
reverse
not gonna
order,
lie.
sir.
I am not going to lie. I did not see that one coming. Looks like Sheehan got that. I think even Josh is kind of a little surprised with that. Josh, a very mathematical player. He's sound with his outs.
Absolutely.
Typically very strategically plays his doubles.
Yeah. So now
You can hear the front room. Do you hear them out there? Yeah. That's the fun part about being back here. You always hear they
on the delay.
Yeah, they're a little bit behind us. So big shot by Josh as he gets up 2-0. Yeah, it's so funny. It's like just long enough delay where it's kind of comical to us. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. We've talked about it and moved on, and now they're laughing.
Yeah. Oh, there's a $180 coming in on the.
I think Tim's found his stride. He ended that last leg just north of a 31, and then he opens with an 80, ton 80.
You know, I was talking earlier with me and Chris. Usually do a little draft, and I told him I felt like Tim was just due for a really good performance today. I thought like just that. The field suited him well. Like he's kind of familiar with a lot of the players, and just his last couple times he had really deep, nice runs to the Final Four, but just a little short in that Final Four match. And I thought maybe he gets past that today. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Tim make a run to the finals today. I definitely think that he came to play, and I've seen it a ton from him. It just a couple of bad darts have cost him in some Final Four spots.
So I mean, who's the wild card today? Who's your wild card guy? It could come out. I'm not saying you're not expecting. Everybody here can shoot, but I'm saying who's the guy that might shock you a little bit.
For me, and I hate to say that it would be a shock because his performance we played with his mom was so good the other day. But first time performance, split bowls, singles. I think it's Gage. I think that Gage could potentially come in and just really just light the place on fire. And have a really good run.
Yeah.
And that's not to say that he couldn't be viewed as a favorite either. But it's not really his first time, so he does have that, like, he's already been on the stream.
He's been through it.
Been on the stream with a good performance, so that helps with the confidence. But I think in the different format, the fact it's singles, he has almost a 4-hour drive to get here. That's a little bit of pressure in itself. You know what I mean? So I think it wouldn't surprise me to see a really good performance from him as well.
That's good. Basically, like, I mean, I walked in, and I mean, I've watched Josh throw. I've seen Tim throw. Brent attempts to throw. And I know Gage, of course. I've seen Gage on your stream with Kat and stuff like that. But I just, I'm interested to see that one that comes from the back. Not the back like in a bad way, back of the pack, but you not just be like, oh, yeah, we expected
Maybe
that.
not on the front of everyone's ticket. Yeah, the chalk. You know, yeah. I agree.
So
is Timmy gonna get this to?
Is he 2 for tops, or is he 10 for 10? 6 for 30. He went 10-6 wire. Okay,
sure did.
No, I like that.
I'm surprised because I felt like he took tops both the first 2 games. So Pappy with the chance to get on the scoreboard here, that's got to feel good.
Yeah, but if you go 2 for that and you get inside the 17 line, it can get dicey real quick, especially with him on a 13 for tops, or that.
So 9 for 32 now, or does he stay with the 1 for 40?
9 for 32. Yeah. Little low. So Anthony's sitting on 103, and Josh looking to get to a decent out. And trip 19 to be huge.
Tops.
Ooh. Man. All right, double 9.
So where does he start here? Does he start 19?
I would.
I like the 19. I mean, 20's not bad. 83 still 51-32, but I always like the 19 here. If it 57 leaves you. I mean, you're only going to get one dart at the double. Either way, any way you do it, really. So,
Tim takes another one.
Old Timmy.
Timmy's walking through this one pretty cleanly. 12
He's
per tops.
going to get a dart at a double here.
And I think that right there is just him being newer to it. A little bit of frustration, a little bit of inexperience on that. I mean, he's scoring well. He got there.
Yeah, in
the
maybe
moment.
threw it a little fast there on the double top. It did seem like he was maybe rushed it just a hair.
Uh-oh.
Josh isn't going to get a dart at the double, though, so nothing really hurt. Now, if you're Anthony, take a deep breath, get it to 2-1. You got 3 darts to do it.
Just got to dial in.
Yeah, you really want to do it on your first dart. It makes it a whole lot, you breathe easier, but you do got 3.
Not necessarily wanting to do the walk all 3 darts here, but takes
Yep.
double 10.
Okay, so
He's on the board.
Gets on the board. He's got it like that. 2
No
games
sweep.
to 1.
No sweep. And by the
Sometimes
way, I
it's-
love this format. I love this format.
Thanks. Yeah, I felt like, last year we did cricket, and the biggest thing to me, the main reason I wanted to change it, you can't gauge it for time. We didn't know if it would be over at 1 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock
You could
in the
have
morning.
300 round. You could have 300-point games, or you could have 2,000-point
This
games.
is 4.5 hours
Oh,
every
yeah.
single time we stream. It's pretty much like clockwork. Depends on the players, but Chris is great about getting the players to their
Sure,
spots.
yeah.
And you see how they shuffle in and
Yep,
out.
yep.
But it's thanks, yeah. And I think a lot of it we did for time constraints, but it's more exciting to watch. People can run away with cricket games. 0-1, you're kind of always in it.
Yeah, and that's it. You know what? And I know that people tend to like cricket. They kind of glorify cricket, and
Everybody does.
that's the
yeah.
American game. But
American players
I'm an
love cricket.
0-1 guy.
Same.
I'm always going to be an 0-1 guy.
It's exciting.
I'm not a very
180s,
good darter
big
to begin
outs.
with, but I'm always going to like 0-1.
I think it's better for TV, like the not knowing player. Like if somebody tuned in today that doesn't play darts, they can understand what's going on. I don't think you can say that about cricket, where they
Right.
wouldn't really understand
Right.
how it works,
And everybody's like, with 0-1, you're just driving it to 0. But at the same time, when you play it split bowl like this, you have to be a mathematician, not only a skilled shot, but you need to be able to navigate the board. You can't just
Absolutely.
go up there and guess into a single that's going to win the game for you.
And you still have to pound triples. in
Yeah,
cricket,
yeah.
So yeah. And you get a chance for the glorious, the holy grail, the 9-darter.
Sure.
Don't we all want to see that?
Well,
We've been begging to see a 9-darter. We got a $400 jackpot if somebody does pull it off.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was teasing Brandon because he was joking, saying he was saving it, but he had 3 warm-up games at the Eagles. He went 6 darts deep, 6 darts deep, 7 darts deep.
Yeah,
and
I
then
know
missed
he's
it.
capable.
And he was like, I'll just
say.
save it. And I'm like, he's so cocky.
I guess you rather would, though, if he's being honest.
You don't want to hit it at the
don't
Eagles
hit it
and
there
then
'cause
come here.
The chances of hitting 2 on
No,
in
no.
the same day is going to be a little tough. I know
No.
he's good, but
No,
still
not at
2
all.
9-darters in the same day that's rough.
Right.
Even in soft tip.
And Kat Middleton checking in, waiting on her boy to get on the stream.
I know she is. She's one excited mama out there today.
Chris
Left.
Swanson, my ponytailed homie.
Swanee, our PSQ number 2 champ. He won the
Oh, yeah?
he won the second qualifier, so
Attaboy.
he's already in on the club championship.
Attaboy.
Looking to see who's going to join him, and Tim continues to motor with a 4-0 lead.
Tim is just, he's on a mission. He's held 29 to 33 the last 3 legs. He's found his rhythm. He's steadied up. He knows what he's doing. He's working the board. He's taking a deep breath.
And they got some nice reps in. They decided to go to the bar down the street. Sometimes warm-ups here can be a little crowded with only 2
Sure,
boards
yeah.
and 10 players.
No doubt.
So sometimes I think that isn't a bad strategy. I do like to be in the building when I'm playing, like the facility. But if it looks like it's working for him so far today.
Sure.
And that's what Olivia Terry always does. She always goes to the bar down the street. And I tell you what, she's had some great success here. So it definitely works for her.
That girl's just a monster.
Isn't she?
She's amazing as a person.
Yeah.
But then she's just mean to you on the dartboard. She's
And
just for
the
your
scary
feelings.
part is I feel like she's still getting better.
She is
continues
getting
to
better.
grow.
She
She's
is
growing.
getting better.
In the last 6 months, she's growing. In the next 6 months, she's going to grow more. You know what I mean? I think she's definitely right where she needs to be and headed in the right direction.
Well, I mean, I think she started to really prove her salt at Booyah when she was going through there.
Absolutely.
And she was whipping on them boys.
Yeah, and even in the finals with the big first set win,
Yeah.
I know Paula pulled it back together and
Sure.
ended up winning, but Paula Murphy has been kicking everyone's ass for a long time. And for her to jump in the way she did and take that opening set, and it really looked like this might happen. She might actually double it. And then Paula checked the 170, kind of slowed it down. But that's what Paula does. And that, like I said, I feel like Olivia is still getting better.
Yeah.
And that I look forward to see what she does next month in the bull shooter. I really expect her to do well. She's got some great teams. She's playing with little Olivia in the ladies doubles. I believe she's playing with Ratowski in mixed and him and Porky in the trips. I mean, that's
going to be solid.
that's some great setups, man.
No, I mean, she just, as long as she, Daryl saying Booyah. Oh, Shark Tank. Yeah, no doubt, Daryl. No doubt. But no, I think as long as she continues to practice up.
So Josh must
Yeah,
have taken
Josh took that one.
And that's board 1. Josh is player 1. So we got 3 games to 1.
And a ton 80.
We got a $180 over there. So
From Pappy.
old
Pappy
Pat's
punching
getting
one in. He left.
Good for you,
He's
Pats.
got Tim sitting on 277, staring at him from a different zip code right now.
Looking real good for that 11 tops.
But I think as long as she keeps surrounding herself with good people and keeps driving herself to, play the best competition she can, yeah, she's getting better.
Yeah. She's changed the game in Toledo. For a while there, Toledo had kind of died down. People weren't playing as much. So, when I was 10 years ago, I used to love going down there and playing. They had these big Lux, and then all of a sudden there was like nobody playing in Toledo. Like the Lux had died, and all. She's back, and she's got Kenny and Damien and Eric and all these young guys playing and coming up, and they're shooting great. So.
Pappy opts to bust the 51.
What did he do? First start bust?
No, he popped the last one. He left himself on 9, and so he popped it to go back to 51.
Okay, smart play.
Yeah, with him sitting on 177, he can afford it. Just ride the 11 tops again.
Kim Wallace says A-Livia and Olivia. Yep.
Baby A and Big O. That's
It's
the way we
always
go with that one.
Did I miss a $180 from Josh?
No, it was 140.
Okay. I've seen John say 180 there on the chat. Usually, yeah, Daryl Left Eye says because Ganson ran them all out. He really did. I can remember it was you literally had to. They took 64 players only, and at Daffy's, you had to be in line at 7 for the tournament started at 8, or you weren't going to be one of the 64. Like we were skipping out of work early, racing down there to stand in line, and then it was to the point where it's like maybe 8 people are there. And
Timmy taking tops. Pappy did not get the 51, left it on 10. So
after the big $180 from 231,
that hurts a little
not able
bit.
to convert. So let's see if he could get on the board though. We got to pull for him.
Oh, absolutely. Nobody wants to be the one that gets whitewashed.
Okay, so we did miss a $180 there. We had somebody's, but we must have missed one because the crowd's all over us. Look at them in the chat there.
Oh yeah, they're here for us. They're here for our necks.
Yeah.
They're either rah-rahing you or they're coming after you. It's one or the other.
They're pretty good about scoreboard police. I will say.
Yeah, no doubt.
And Chris, speaking of scoreboard police, we good at that 3-1 on the Elliott Sloan match. That is correct, and 5-0 on the Sheehan Pappy.
Yep.
Sometimes I get to gabbing away here, and I can miss a game or so. It happens pretty quick around here.
Oh yeah, everybody's moving. You got 2 boards full of action as Pappy goes 140.
I know people talk about when you come in and actually do the commentary and there's like chat rolling, there's 2 games going, there's scoreboards. It's like it's easy to miss stuff in here for sure.
Yeah, and Josh going 11 tops to go up 4-1.
Exactly what Pappy was hoping to do, but Josh able to convert it on board 1. Although Pap's bounced back pretty good as he's got a 100-point lead nearly here in the next leg, averaging just over 100 points a round. So let's see if he can get on the scoreboard.
I think Tim makes me laugh the hardest considering that he just put 50-something points up in the round. He's up 5-0, and he side smiles like, dang it.
Yeah, he does. We give Tim a lot of crap because his reactions are the best. He's always like either looking, holding the dart down to show the wire, or he does the mannequin, we call it. He's got this move. He handles it the best. I think the guys probably down there, they razz him a little bit, but I tell you what, he's a great sport and a heck of a player and a really good friend too.
No doubt.
He's definitely one of the members around here we look forward to having.
I think Josh is grooving. Holding a 33 right now, up 4-1. Anthony kind of struggling on the wrong side of the wires right now.
Bad time to do it, too, down 4-1.
Yeah,
you can see,
you don't want to dry the well up now.
No, and Pappy still over 100 points around in that game on the comeback trail. So
yeah, keeping it squared away, looking at 95.
Melissa said her first time watching. So Melissa, it's single elimination today, and nice out there by Pappy.
Pappy's on the board.
So good shot by Pap. So back to Melissa's comment. First time watching, she said the format, what is it? It's split bull. It's open in, double out, and it is a race to 7. It is single elimination, though, one and done. So if the player loses, they're done for the day. There's 10 players in the field today, and we're going to play it down to find out the champion, which is qualify them for our September club championship and also a $700 first place prize today. $700, $300 for second. A lot of times you do see the players split, though. I think every time they split 5 and 5, but hey, it's up to them. You want to chop. The winner still makes out because of the fact they qualify for the club championship.
Right, they get to come back and do it again.
Every spot pays, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. And last year, Dan Burke won the club championship.
Of course he did.
Beat Jason Topsky in the final, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, that'd been good. That'd have been barn burner right
good
there.
Match. It was definitely a good match.
I've heard good things about Topsky.
Yeah, he's a good player. He should be back for for our next event in June 17th. Our next event.
Nice.
Got a little time off. May's so busy with Chicago, and we have the regionals up here. And
yep.
We've even got some players going to the extravaganza.
Vegas.
And then you got Vegas.
Yep.
And then on top of that, you got Mother's Day in there, too.
And
we don't want to miss that. Everybody got a mom out there.
Oh, yeah. Can't forget about Mama. Can't bring Mama to the qualifier.
No.
Unless you're Gage.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Melissa says thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, Lord. CSC Grand Champion as we get another ton 80 from Josh.
Another $180. Yeah, we some split screen action going on today.
You gotta get Maloney on here.
We've been trying. We told
he's
him
busy.
Babysitter,
He's a family.
daycare, whatever.
He's a family man.
We want to get him here. He said, man, got the kids and this. We're like, hey, we'll come up with MDC daycare.
I'd go half on childcare to get him up here.
We could turn the MDC into midnight daycare. Whatever.
There you go. There you go.
Gage feeling to win today, so Chase feeling it as everybody gets anxious. As shouldn't be too much longer till Gage makes his way down there in the next round of doubles.
So Josh going double 5 on the last start leaves 30, and Anthony's looking 15 for tops to take a leg. Double 10. That's what he won the other leg
at
on.
it. And he gets it.
He's back to back. He's got
4 games to 2.
4-2, and both his legs have been won on double 10. Now
let's see if Timmy can get it to 6-1 here. 15 will give him 2 darts for the double.
Stay straight. He's gonna eyeball double 10.
Can he hit that Anthony Elliott double 10?
Oh, it gave him the double 15.
And he does the mannequin. Is
that the mannequin?
Yeah, it's the mannequin.
That's perfect. Oh, that's right. Swanson's right, and CDC in Brownsburg.
Yeah, and there's that. So that's exactly why we didn't schedule anything in May.
Swanson, are you going to be at Brownsburg? I know Millar.
Swanson's definitely going to Brownsburg.
I know Millar and Kessler will be there.
Yeah, I believe Swanson and Farm are planning on rooming together heading down, so I know they had talked about going.
Gotcha.
So I believe they're both going.
Gotcha. 20 to leave 50, eh?
So what do we got here? Another shot at 55 for Mr. Sheehan.
Yep. So 15 with the ghost throw first. Now tops.
Back to the same spot as last game. 2 And he gets it with this
So he's
first
not going to
one,
risk
so.
that double 15 again. No way.
So as he takes a 6-game-to-1 lead.
Putting Pappy on his heels big time. Pappy.
Pap's all smiles back there, though, so he at least appears to be having a good time. But down 6-1 definitely is a very tough spot to be in a loser starts format.
Yeah, it's I can't lie to you. Not only am I not talented enough, but the main reason is I don't think I'd be willing. I don't have the stones to step up and be like, yeah, I'm gonna throw $100 down on a single elimination.
Yeah, single elimination.
Nope.
Last season it was
Nope.
tough. People were like starting to complain. I'm like, guys, if we do double elimination, like we'll never get.
You're
going to
be here for 9 hours.
I was like, we're really looking for 5-hour streams. We want to get it done. There's a bonus at the end. You know, we usually try to cook and make it at least worthwhile. That's the joke.
You don't have to worry about hotels and everything else. You know what I mean?
Most of these guys are local. We do have guys that come in and they've never had to get a hotel. Now a lot of times we're like, hey, just bring a designated driver with you. You know, we got a little extra room. We try not to pack too many people in here unnecessarily, but
And Tim popped a 180.
oh, get that up there.
Yep.
So 16 buck 80s. Let's get it both on both boards. That way, if we switch to one, we know what the count is.
He's about to pop another one. And he does.
And he does just that. You go, Timmy.
Timmy.
Actually, on our old stream at the Freer Bar, Tim did have the only 9-dart out we saw on the Freer stream when we used to stream at Freer Bar, and it was a split bowl double out, just 180, 180, 141, just like they draw it up.
11 per tops for Josh. And hits it.
Look at him go.
Hey, he threw those 3 fast.
He really did, didn't he?
It popped off quick. No setup.
It's all business there for Josh.
5-2. 5-2. Another 180
Look
for
at him
Tim.
go here.
Holy cow. He is putting it on. He said no. He said there's no...
Pappy's like, this is BS. I'm averaging almost 35 slip bowl. Tim's averaging a 51 right now.
don't call it a comeback. All right. Well, he puts the pressure on it, leaving 53.
So what's this for a 13 darter here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or is it 10? No, it'd be a 10 darter, right? Yeah. Yeah, 1050.1. That's
yeah,
10
that's a
dart
10
finish
darter
for Tim.
to end it. He wins the set on a 10 darter.
Wow. That is impressive darts right there.
Wow.
Pappy's got a story to tell at least. Right?
Yeah, I mean, like,
Well,
yeah.
what was I going to do? The guy threw a 10 dart out on me.
He sent me home on a 10 darter. I couldn't have done anything else. The only way you beat a 10 darter is
Tim
still a 9
actually
darter.
gets to pick out one of the fifths over on top of the refrigerator. Make sure to let him know that, Chris. 10 dart out does win you a bottle.
Oh, dang.
It does. The 9 dart out, we got a really nice bottle of Crown Peach, but you got to get the 9. You get $400 and the Crown Peach, but a 10 darter, we got a couple of like vodka fists and stuff like that.
I'm down for it. That's still a perk to the system, man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, we had a couple of us want some liquor baskets, and we had them all. I was like, well, let's save a little bit of some prizes and stuff, you know. So
Here comes Anthony. Oh, the 123. Still popping off.
averaging over 32 points a dart. Josh stepping up at 40 a dart. So these guys throwing some bona fide good scoring here.
Absolutely. All right, well, Josh kind of an opening there, not getting it down to an out.
180 for double 16 sure would relax him a bit, huh?
Well, I mean, it'd relax just about anybody.
Right.
Ain't nobody gonna be worried about that. Just got to keep it straight and not leave a bogey here. And not leave a bogey here. Or...
Unable to capitalize on Josh's low scoring round. Let's see what happens.
We might be handing it back. Might be handing it back to Josh here.
Finds a 1 on his first, though.
Well, yeah, that's
There's
a big
a
second
big
dart.
triple. And another. So Anthony can still pressure that 85. There's no gimme.
There's no give you on the 85, but he's gonna have 6 darts. So
Let's see what happens here. First dart triple will really relax him and feel pretty good. 51 maybe. Stay up top. He does stay for the 100.
All
Nothing
right.
wrong with that. 81 left, or 71, I'm sorry.
He's just trying to apply all the pressure he can to the 85. Stay
Yep.
straight, stay true.
First dart triple's huge here. Now
Well,
you got
that's
2
massive.
darts for the double, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, he's inside, though.
So Anthony gets the look he wanted with that third dart triple. He's able to come up here. He could do the same thing. First dart triple here, give you 2 darts for a double to pull back within 2 games.
What's he going to do here?
I feel like 51. 18 for Bull. You kind of have to.
Well, you have. I mean, it's 50.
Yeah,
You have
54
to.
is still good. 18, at least give yourself 1 dart at a double. He does. Double seven.
It's okay. Just drive
And he
right at
gets
it and hit it,
Big
Anthony.
shot.
Come
Big
on,
shot
bud.
by Anthony Elliott there.
Ice in the veins. A double's a double,
And
bud.
even with the head shake, looked a little disappointed. It was double seven. I think I'd almost rather have double seven than double bull, though.
I will take a
You
double
know?
seven
Yeah.
over double bull. It's a
Yeah.
bigger segment to hit.
Yeah, you were only getting 1 dart at it either way. Josh was sitting on 20, so. Cody Davidson asking, did Brandon Kessler play yet? He did. He was one of the first 2 matches, and he won, 7 games to 2 or 3?
7-2, I think.
Yeah, he actually played Gunner, and Gunner played pretty well. And just a little bit of double trouble, I would say. If
Yep.
his scoring was good,
They
but he did have
every-
some double trouble.
Yep, both scored real well. Another 1-2-3 out of Anthony. Yeah, I think it was safe to say they both scored. Heavy hitting on the scoring. And then they both toyed around with the doubles a little bit, especially toward the later legs. Even Brandon was playing around with the doubles a little bit.
Yeah, they had that one where I think they've been 6 darts apiece at it. Chuck Lawrence asked, is there Jameson? No, I think it's like a couple of vodka bottles and stuff like that. But that definitely Tim would be choosing Jameson if it was down there. So
I think Anthony's just got to calm down here. Get back
yeah,
into the.
he's kept himself in it with he's had a few missed darts and a couple spots where he probably not too happy with. But all in all, I think he's having a pretty good performance here. He's down 2 games. It could easily be tied at 4.
Sure.
No
doubt about that at all.
And the finish line is where it gets toughest for these guys. When they do tend to slack, it's like, hey, the guy gets to 5 and 6 wins. All of a sudden, it's a little easier to win when you only got 3 or 4 and you're putting heat on them. And so if he just continues that grinding attitude that he's up there just chipping away and keeping himself in the match, he should be okay. Okay, he picked the apple pie moonshine. That's a good choice.
Anthony with the last start trip for
Chris
85.
Swanson surprised he was disappointed with the triple. Hey, maybe he just wanted it. He did hit that double bull first dart on 90, so maybe he's just really comfortable with that double bull.
Yeah, but he worked that backwards.
That really was crazy. I was surprised by that shot. I really wanted him to hit the double 20 there just because it was such a cool first dart. Big turn here.
Big round here puts a lot of pressure on Josh's throw. Just wrong side of that wire.
Yeah, nothing's going to leave you an out either, so
Nope.
now you're letting Josh in the maybe a 171 here to leave double 8.
Your wish may be his command. Let's say stay on the 20 to leave 52.
So in really good shape to get to the hill. Let's see if Anthony can pressure him again.
That's a 12 for tops. Please do not go 20 for double 16. Here comes Anthony, though. Oof. Just the wrong side. Just flights and rolls right over. But 140, I mean, if
We
Josh
have
misses,
seen that go tonight. That
Yeah.
was one of Gunner's outs against Kessler was a
there
140.
you go. It's doable. There's the 12 for tops. Not the literal 20, bub.
Yeah, he looped it. The old steel tip game for anybody who's played loop. Loop was always a lot of fun. Dan Taylor says, Mr. George on the mic.
Yeah, I'm getting to have some fun tonight. Hanging out in Michigan. Had the Fitment Day today, and now little
Full day.
commentary booth time at
Full
Midnight
day
Dart
darts,
Club.
man.
Oh, yeah. Another
Look
way to
at
have
this.
it.
Look
Hit
at
it again.
this.
Ooh,
Boy, that would have been one.
That'd have been a good one to have.
That would have been one.
Ooh, that was a he squeezed that. That's dangerous to pop that. Man.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
It
That
squeezed
would've
right between the treble and the one right above it. He about popped that bad boy.
That even got Josh to step back, I think. There, that's a big dart from Josh to get to the
6-3.
hill. So no pressure on Anthony now. I think it's now you just loosen up, just let him rip, you know. Not that he's been playing like he's pressured anyways, but I think if anything, should just kind of loosen you up, let it rip. Most likely it's really hard to win 4 on the trot, but all you can do it is one at a time. So win this game here if you're Anthony.
I mean, the first step is he's got to remind himself to stay straight, but he's got the throw.
Yeah.
So, you know, Josh is calm because he's thinking to himself, even if he wins this leg, I don't have to break. I can just hold and go.
For the rest of the set.
For the rest of the set, right.
Except for if it does get to 6-6, they do diddle one more time before the 13-inch board. Brandon Lee, my man, what's up out there, Brandon?
Wait, what?
The tiebreakers on the 13-inch side.
I
If
love
it
this
goes
format
6-6.
even more.
Thanks,
I
brother.
love this format so much more now.
We used to, a lot of us used to come back after the bar and play after luck of the draws, and we always used to play our tiebreakers on the 13-inch side. So we're like, why change it for our tournaments when we started streaming and everybody loved it? So we just kind of stuck with it.
I love that. And I'm going to tell you what, Anthony is the man on the 1, 2, 3.
That's at least his 4th one. Right?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
at least.
definitely at least. And they've all been first 2 darts, and a little bit
Yeah.
of a feather out, you know?
Ooh. Just a 66. So Anthony's still with the slight advantage on the throw. He's got to stay straight.
He's in a pretty good spot where he most likely has 9 darts from here.
Come on, boy. Stay on it. Oh, another 1,
Number
2,
5.
3.
Number 5. I think we jinxed him.
But you know what? I don't think he's going to be upset if we commentator curse him into 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. You'll take that. Yeah,
I'll take a 1, 2, 3
41 points
every
a
time.
dart. Yeah, 41 points a dart. I'm not mad at that at all.
I'm going to walk away with that smiling. Man, Josh just not letting up the 140.
Yeah, that's a huge 140 there. That's probably the last thing you wanted to see if you're Anthony. But you got 6 darts from here, guaranteed.
Yep.
And you're not in too bad a shape with 100 or more.
And I'll say another 1, 2, 3 be great.
Yes, it would.
Or at least 100. You need 100 here.
Yeah, got to stay
Need
straight
to not.
regardless.
So you got to not leave a bogey.
At least
Please
have the
don't leave the
154,
bogey.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, kid. I like that, Jason says. And
I like the switch.
speaking of liking that, I would say Anthony Elliott's going to like that. 140 will go, but probably feel like he got 6 darts from here.
I just want to know if he takes care of the 20 first or the 18 first.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's going to start 20.
Yep.
He does.
Yep. Treble 18.
Triple back to the 20 for double 8. Nothing hurt. Josh still has to be perfect.
That's
Yeah.
all the pressure in the world you could have asked for.
Yep.
Best setup for that situation.
Josh can't miss a dart. He has to go triple, double. Otherwise, you got 3 darts at double 8 to get it to 6-4.
First dart goes. Oh.
So if you're Anthony, you can breathe a little easy
Oh,
now.
and a 5. So now it's a 2-dart combination if he gets to come back to the board.
Brandon asks, is Jerry and Tim still in? Jerry lost his opener to
Kessler.
the other match.
To
Abe
Abe.
Smith. And then Tim Sheehan beat Pappy. So Tim's still in.
Anthony taking leg number 4.
So 6 games to 4.
Yes, Tim's still in, taking Pappy 7-1.
7-1, I believe.
Yeah, and Jerry lost to Abe. Yeah,
Maybe 7-4.
I think it was 7-4. 7-4. Because all he said when he came back up was that boy didn't miss a double.
The outs.
Yeah, it was all his outs.
3
Didn't miss
games
them.
in a row, he had really big outs.
Yep.
2 of them over 100. The other one, I believe, was like 80-something.
So Anthony proving he's not going to go away.
And coming right in with a 60-point on his first 2 darts here. Can he get
I might
the
be in love with this guy a little bit.
180? There it is.
Might just be.
He says, I'm all done with them 1, 2, 3.
He's
boys.
powering up
I
that
hear you
ginger
up there."
power. He's getting going.
He says, I hear you up there. No more 1, 2, 3s. I'm going with the 180 now.
Josh needs to make sure he doesn't let too far off that gas pedal.
Yeah, and this is like I said, it's the finishing is it gets tough. You get onto that last leg, and Jerry asks, "Has Gage played yet?" No, Gage is be the next set heading down. Gage has yet to play.
He's still on.
I believe he's playing Abe Smith.
Oh, where goes that? Another trouble though. He's out for blood.
And like I was saying, I think once you get to that point, you feel like you
like you said, he's
lost
got
the set.
literally, and he's got literally nothing to lose. Yeah, he's like back to the wall, got to throw it all.
And all of a sudden, here he comes, and a bunch of his last darts have been triples, and he stuck that big 8 in there as well.
Now he can set this up however he wants. Take the time, make it the numbers you want it to be. Set yourself up where you want to be. Put your
Real
progression
good position here.
Yeah, perfect.
To pull all the way back
He's
to within
popping.
one game. His first dart is not missing.
Come on, trip 10.
54. Could be 30 or 54, I feel like.
I like 30.
He did too. He liked 30 as well.
With him sitting on 251, I like
I think
30.
it makes more sense, but he just took 8 the last game. That's why I was thinking maybe
Fair.
54 for 16.
That's fair. And Josh in danger here. Finds the treble third dart.
If you're Josh, this game doesn't hurt you. It's the next game you don't want to get.
Right.
You do not want to end up on the 13 inside after we're up 6-3. It just can't feel a confident position. Brandon Lee with Benson in the luck of the draw. And Benson starting out with the perfect game.
So you're going to go 32-32. 8-16 wire. 8-16.
Yeah, safe spot. Yeah, just
8-16
stay out
wire.
of that triple. That's
Do
all
not
you gotta
bleed
do.
into the trip.
Yep.
There you go. Tops
8
it
for
is.
tops. Probably getting 3 more darts at it even if you miss. 151.
Stuff.
151 can go, but
It's tough.
it's an 8 mark. And 8 marks are not very easy to hit.
First start's everything. First start
So
goes.
he's got a shot. 51 for 40.
Oh,
57 to leave 32. So if you're Anthony, this
has to go.
this just
Has to go, or
you do it all the time. As a dart player, you hit double 20 all the time. Just go ahead and do what you've been doing. You play really relaxed these last couple sets. Go ahead and just
Don't tense up now.
rip one right in there. Put yourself in game 12.
Double 10.
A little tight.
Definitely. Definitely tight.
Gets
He
it,
hits
though.
the
Gets
double
it, though.
5.
That's what you like to see, grit.
Walked it
Love
around.
to see players with grit. So
Walked
6
it around.
games to 5.
We might see it. You know what? I'm not trying to talk Josh out of it, but I'd be really excited to see a 13 inch.
inside. People love it.
I just want it. I just want it in my life.
I think Josh is definitely probably the only one who doesn't want to see it because, you know, obviously if you're the player that had the 6-3 lead, you don't want to see it end up there. But it's great for the stream. It's really exciting on that last game, you know. But big ton by Josh there to kind of bounce back and force Anthony to stay hot here and break one more time. Because let's be honest,
matching up.
That double 5 by Anthony was a huge dart.
Oh, it was massive.
Huge dart.
Especially considering how tight those first 2 darts were.
That's what
He
I mean.
almost dragged
Yeah.
treble 20, then he
Yeah.
almost dragged treble 10.
Yeah,
You
and
know.
then finds it between the wires on the double 5. What
Yeah.
a shot.
Here comes Josh coming alive.
Big 140 there from Josh.
Olivia Terry, my love for you, my dear, knows no bounds. You are, you're the genuine goat, honey. I'm just a guy that likes to talk too much.
He's been talking you up pretty good, babe. We're both enjoying one of our favorite topics. You know,
It's hard not to just talk her up. The minute you say her name, you smile, and then you think about all the fun things you've done with her or seen her do,
Absolutely.
or the jokes she's told you, or the times you've had, and then it's like family reunion. You're reminiscing. You know what I mean? She's just one of those people. She is that person. You know what I mean?
I agree. She really is.
All right, Anthony, big round, bud. Get right back into this.
He's in trouble because Josh has got at least 6, it looks like, from 167.
He's working on 9.
Don't give him more than that.
He's working on 9.
You can
from there.
handle giving him 6 maybe, but you give him 9. I don't even really think you can give him 6, to be honest. but we'll see.
He gonna make this 167 go away to win it. Oh, that's awkward. I mean, he's got time, but 73's a little wonky.
It can get tricky. 57 for double 8 is not too bad, but you hit the 8, get inside, hit the 4, get inside. Next thing you know, you find yourself back in the madhouse.
He needs
And
another
here
one of
he
those or a
comes,
switch.
Anthony Elliott with a huge 140.
But still a bogue.
No, I did the math wrong. I was thinking 161.
Yeah, still a bogue. Man, that's tough.
So 6 from 73.
That's not good.
14 for tops.
I like that.
Got
He
4.
almost found that 11. Oh, double 5.
That's not the dart you wanted to see if you're Josh.
Not known. You don't want that 30.
Much rather been in the tire.
I despise 30s on double out.
I will say one thing with Josh. He doesn't really mind the double 15.
I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
I don't know that he'll split it. I don't think he'll split it, but I know that.
I guess my point would be is how much pressure. Never mind. Trip 17 to leave tops. Just about.
82, we know he's going to go
Bull-
double bull
bull
for
for
a start,
32,
right? The
bull
way you
for
did
32.
that 90. If you're going double bull for a start on 90, you're definitely
So
doing
as
it on
stupid
82.
as it sounds, I split this
It
for
wouldn't.
pure comfort for me.
Yeah, he's able to.
But
hang
I'm
on
not
and get it.
Josh.
Yeah, and I like I said, playing so much cricket against him, I've seen him in times past to do it. But Anthony, what a great job to fight and keep that close, and even pressured him on that last shot to almost push it from a 6-3 deficit to the tiebreaker. So
No, absolutely. Not a disappointing show at all. Anthony Elliott showing people that he can do it, and y'all are right. Josh apparently loves double 15.
Yep, because Kev didn't think he was going at. Kev thought he was splitting it too.
I cringe the minute I even think double 15. So
Yeah, it's trouble. You know, in a master out, it's a little different because you could still maybe go. You can go trip 5 in the couple events that
Sure.
we do master out here. You go inside, it's not so bad.
I actually pulled out one. I went trip 10 with 30 left in a master out setup.
That's always fun.
I was
because
like, I
people
throw
aren't-
trip 10 a lot.
They're not expecting it. It's
Nope.
right down there, so it looks like you missed the dart. And they're like, wait a minute. you
Yeah.
know?
I mean, if you hit 10, you can go double 10. So you can walk it out James Wade style. But, man, that was a good match. I'm excited. This is
That was a
fun.
good match. So what do we got coming now? Let me see.
I mean, we should be coming back. Gage,
Well, I can tell you
Gage
the
is
bracket
due to
right now.
play
Gage is up for sure.
against Abe.
So Gage and Abe, and
then
we're
Meatball
gonna
and
see
Kessler,
Meatball
right?
And Kessler.
Oh,
so
Meat-
that is
Meat-
quality.
Meatball and Kessler, we have to declare no holds barred because I don't want to be nice to.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what we got going on down here. Who's down there? Nobody. warming
nobody.
up yet. Chris will go get them. Look, here they come.
Oh, yeah. He's moving him. Brandon's stretching. He's old. He's got to get it stretched out and limber.
So I think Gage is probably the most anticipated player in this round with his fans out there, and we haven't seen him yet today. These
Nope.
other guys have played. So
That's fair. That's fair.
or is there someone else that? No, Abe played, right? So
Abe
played.
has played. Kessler has played. Abe or Gage and Meatball had buys.
That's what it was. Okay.
There were two sets of matches, and then
Two
Gage and
play-ins,
Meatball got
essentially, yep.
and then Gage and Meatball had buys. Don't know how Meatball ends up with the. I mean, he's got a gut full of meatballs right now too, so
He's
might be
able to
moving.
shoot with those too. I swear he set the record. The first night he came here, that's how he got the name Meatball, was from that recipe. Was the nickname because he ate so many. We're like, how is it possible? But he's able to put them away.
That's amazing. I'm here for that.
So I'm guessing. Looks like Kessler's going to be on 2 with Meatball.
Yep.
So let's get that set up. So that means Gage is on 1 versus Abe Smith, correct?
Yep.
Where you at, Gage? There you are. Let's find Abe. This should be a real good match because Abe was really shooting well. His finishing was stellar.
Yeah, his finishing
And I
was crazy.
feel like that's when Abe is going to have a great performance. That's what you could look for, is big finishing. He's really smart mathematically. And if he continues to do that, it's going to be Gage going to have his work cut out for him.
Well, and that's just the thing you got to think about. It doesn't matter. You can be a guy that doesn't necessarily powerhouse score as heavily as some of these guys might. You might not be the guy hitting all the 180s, but if you can reach out and make sure you guarantee your steal on the 140, or you're stealing the $114s, or your whatever you find
and
yourself.
Exactly what he did too. It's funny you say that because that's basically what he did. The 114 was one of the outs. I think he had a 120 in there, and both times with Jerry sitting on one dart finishes, like that's heartbreaking. If you're Jerry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's demoralizing. That'll make you sit there and go, what do I have to do?
Yeah. There's not much you can do at that point. It's like you're playing well, obviously. You're down at a one dart finish, but he finishes in 15, and you were more a 16 or 17 dart game. And I guess that's the difference is don't give that opponent that shot for a 15 darter. Especially as you get into the deeper rounds, these guys get more and more warmed up. They haven't been sitting a while.
That's the thing about Kessler. He's a powerhouse scorer, and we all know that he can be as good as he can be. But you can never, ever give him. He's not a guy you can give bonus darts to.
Absolutely. Okay, board switch. I believe that Chris did that to me on purpose.
Probably. He heard you. He listened in. He was up here when we said that, and then he said, "You know what? We're gonna go down there and flop that real quick."
He saw it. It was already on the screen.
Yeah,
He saw it,
yeah.
and he was like, "You know what? I'm gonna give Scott a hard time. He's struggling with the scoreboard today. Let's give him a hard time." But little did he know, I was ready for this. So we are completely back, updated, ready. Let's get some picks out there. I know we got some fans. Some of our most popular players, to be honest. I know, obviously Gage being new here, and Kessler, first time back in a long time. But Brent usually has a lot of fans on here. What do you guys see happening? Let's get some scores, some prediction. Who's moving to the Final Four?
I can't lie to you. We were shredding Brent out there earlier.
He handles it well though. I gotta say, like
we
he's
were not letting up.
He has a good time with it, and
Oh, sure. But we walked out there, and he goes, "This is the room in which we talked the most smack." And I'm like, "All right, well, yeah, enter
definitely
your
where it goes
name."
down. And the best part is we get to like kind of hear it from here, and we're safe because we're back here.
Oh, sure. So is Gage the youngest one in the group?
I would have to feel like, yeah, Gunner's probably, he's gone, but I believe Gunner's 26 or 27.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure Gage's age, but he's younger than that.
Okay.
Rick Askin says BK all the way. Swanee says it's hard to choose between Kessler and Meatball.
It's not hard to choose. You just want to adore Meatball, so you kind of want to say that.
After their win together too at Shoot the Rapids, it's gonna be really hard to pick against your partner. But it's also really hard to pick against Brandon, who a great performance in round one, and just throughout the years, his consistent good play makes him a safe bet in any field.
See, me walking in here, if I had not seen the bracket set up, I would have thought Meatball Kessler in the finals, potentially.
Yeah.
But obviously now Meatball's got to play him after Brandon's had the pleasure of playing a match already. And Brent's been sitting on his tuchus.
And I'll tell you what, Brent, he just got the Smash 2s. Last weekend he won a raffle at the Steel
And
Tip.
he's in love.
Absolutely. He won them and then won another raffle and picked another set for soft tip. So Gage is 26. So he is the youngest player in the field. I believe Gunner's only a year older, though. I think Gunner's like 27 years old. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, he messaged me, actually, to talk about it a little bit. And he's like, dude.
Yeah, and then he came home. We put him on for soft tip. I think he averaged just under 41 2 days ago in his soft tip league. So he's definitely been loving him.
I mean, and it's the Maloney magic, because the boy goes off, becomes the Soldier Slayer.
Oh man, what
And
he's doing is just absolutely incredible right now.
It's insane.
Yeah,
and he's the right guy to do it.
He really is.
Because he's accessible. He'll talk to anybody. He'll talk to you about darts. He'll do whatever. He's a family guy. He's a hard-working guy.
It's amazing he does it with limited practice and board.
Yeah.
That's what surprises me the most. Like it. Yeah, he's great, but I mean, like great with very limited board time from the sounds of it.
He does not play darts for a living.
Yeah.
This guy does not get to sit at home and play darts for a living. No, he works hard. He's a family man, and he works hard.
Yeah.
And he's still just finding this level in this form and holding on to it. It's just bonkers.
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing it, but good for him, and I hope it continues because it's really fun to watch. Yeah, and as Chris points out about there was Meatball beat him at States. He averaged 92 in the 4-game set, I believe, which is nasty in steel tip.
That's crazy.
Pink Home, what's up, my man? So it looks like the first match, they didn't waste no time getting underway here.
No, Brent wants to go straight at Brandon. He needs to. And we talked about it a little bit in a joking manner, but a semi-serious manner. I said, look, you have to run right at Brandon. You can't let him play you or come to you. You have to take the fight straight to his front door. You have to.
I agree with that.
You have to do everything you can to make him uncomfortable.
And in a race of 7, like just grab the bull by the horns, like you're saying, and just get right at it.
Get to hog tying.
Even if you do miss a dart or two, because they're always going to fight back in these sets. We will see our 7-1, 7-2s, maybe in the opening rounds, but usually in the second and third round, somebody finds a way, like just what Anthony just did. Down 6-3, easily could have looked like it could go 7-4. What happens? He comes back and he's a dart away from pushing it to the 13-inch side. You know what I mean?
Fight.
And that's what I expect in these sets right here. I expect these to just be
Gage
insane.
wins the diddle on the other board. I kind of got to rock with Gabe because it's kind of, us bigger guys that got to stick together.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Us well-insulated gentlemen must remain a kindred spirit. So
I like it. I like it.
It's nothing against Abe.
I'm not exactly skin and bones over here, brother.
Well, watching Abe's finishing was impressive, but I kind of get on the hype train with Gage a little bit. Plus, then Cat will keep speaking to me.
Did you see?
Right.
Did you catch any of their match with Gage when they were here with when they played Olivia Terrier and Meatball?
I did catch a little bit of that. I was in the middle of an event myself, but I did catch some of that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys were in Ohio for
something, right?
Yeah. With, Kasha was out there too,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. We were doing the FA throwdown over there. I did get to watch some of that though.
Yeah, it was an excellent match, and Gage was probably the top performer in that match.
That's fantastic.
He was just incredible.
Do not go tops. Thank you.
My man, the kid out there, Jake Allen, what's up, my guy?
Kessler leaving it inside on the double top.
Appreciate you. Tian says, from the Smith family, Abe and I, and the entire Smith family, say thanks to everyone for all their support and kindness during the difficult times. Chris would have been proud of you right now, Abe. So definitely it was nice to see people rally around what had to be just an absolutely difficult time. So it's good to see that so many friends could help out and make things a little bit easier maybe.
Brandon's struggling with doubles right now, but finds it on his third shot at a double. But Meatball gave him, Brandon leg 1. Meatball gave it to him, though, because he had shot a double and hit a 5. Had shot a double top and hit a 5. So, got to straighten out that doubles action, Meatball.
Yep. And especially in a race to 7, you're okay.
Sure.
You can.
Brandon won with Meatball had the throws. So that's immediate break. So.
Which aren't quite as important in the loser starts, the rotational
that's
start
true.
breaks hurt a
yeah,
little
that's
more.
True.
But it's still nice to send a message. You know what
sure.
I mean?
That'd be the only thing I'd tell you to change.
Yeah.
The setup is phenomenal. The alternate start might be the coolest thing.
I think we're going to do alternate start for the club championship.
And Brandon punched a 180.
When we get to the club championship, I think it'd be good to do that one rotational start. Just because those would be your 8 champions qualified. And put more weight on a break.
Puts all the weight on the break.
Yep.
And you should eliminate the diddle for the set decider and go straight to the 13-inch board on the alternate.
Yeah, if it was alternate, we would eliminate.
That'd be hot.
Yeah, the only reason we use the diddle in that situation is because it's the loser starts
That's
all
hot.
the way to that
I'm on
point.
board.
Yeah.
I'll watch that if I'm not. I'll drive up for that.
It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one,
brother. I have no doubt.
Our top lady gets in from ladies' night. Last year was Olivia Terry, who I gotta say is the favorite to win again this year. But the way these girls are out here playing, it's gonna be
be a
tough.
slaughter. It's gonna be a fight.
Greg Madera, what's up, my man?
Gage just inside on the try at tops, but so is Abe. But he's got 2 darts at double 10. Now 1 at double 5. He's a little tight, but he gets the double 5.
So Abe Smith picking off game 1 on board 2. Hi, Andrew Mack. How we doing out there?
And Kessler's just doing Kessler things to Meatball in the second leg right now. Meatball staying in it. Big treble on the 3rd dart to keep it close, but not quite close enough.
I will say, statistically speaking, from past events, I feel like Meatball plays better in the second half of sets, which I don't know if that's going to be the greatest strategy against Brandon.
Not if you're down that many legs.
You don't want to fall too far behind, but he definitely is better in games 3 through 9, 10, 11. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I think in a match, the last thing you want to do is get Kessler feeling all comfortable down there against you.
You do not want to make him feel like he has
Where he's
zero
just not
pressure.
missing that trip 20.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah. So now he's looking double 8.
You're welcome, Tian. Says thank you. So
Gage with a big 140.
right on time, too. 2-2-1 to 4-6-5.
Stretching out in front of Abe a little bit.
He just looks really comfortable, doesn't he? You know, for a player that really, he's never played a singles event here, and the only time he did come in, he showed 0 signs of nerves, and I love that about his game. That's what I like about Gage's game. He's here, he knows what he came here to do, play darts, and he just does a good job of it. And I think that's what makes him such a tough opponent.
Switch.
Should get 6 from there, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just think in those moments, even being out in front,
Yeah.
you practice those moments to set yourself up that way when
Just
you
so
may
you
not have
always
6
do it.
starts.
So
from
you
there.
always
Yes.
do it. Yeah, it should be automatic.
Yes,
It should be
yes,
like
yes.
breathing.
All right, well, Meatball out in front here, but Brandon making it go away pretty quick. Nice switch.
Brandon showing off his mathematical skills. I like that Brent wastes no time. You see how fast he gets to the line? When he first started coming and playing here,
Yeah.
he was always like gabbing in the background. You're like,
Chitty
Brent,
chatty
it's your
Cathy."
turn. You know what I mean? Not anymore, man. He's all business, dude.
Well, and I think he knows in the back of his mind, kind of like we said, he's got to go right after it. Waste no time and just
And he's in
dig
good shape
in.
here. A 180 would be spectacular to leave double 18. Settle for a 140 for 76.
Gage looking at tops. Just a bit top side.
Double
Brings
10.
it in.
Pulls it inside the wire. It's a little bit inconvenient, but it should be okay with 3 more darts from 10. Let's see what
Just gotta
Mr.
get
Smith
right after
does
that.
to pressure him here.
Brandon should switch. Does not draw a treble, but
Doesn't have to hit a triple on his first dart to get a shot at double bulls, so that isn't that bad. 130.
Abe might be the best one we've got here. It looks like it's switching down to that 19. I've watched 2 or 3 switches, and he's hit that treble 19 about every time, and Gage finds the double 5.
He's very alert with his scoring.
That's impressive. Like, sometimes I hate to sound weird about it, but like really good math and really good shot execution versus just powerhouse scoring is kind of more impressive to me.
I absolutely.
When you can show me how your board IQ is higher than the person you're playing, it's going to win you more
Win you
games.
games against players who are better
Sure.
than you because
Yeah,
they make a
absolutely.
mistake and you gave yourself that 1 extra dart you needed.
You outthink them. You outthink you think the board through, and you outthink them, and you're in a position to win. Like right here, it's got to be. I'm thinking trip 15, but you could do 25. I don't like 19 there, but that's
There's a
me.
$180.
$180 from Gage.
Number 21 on the evening. About halfway to the record. I feel like the record's somewhere in the 40s. I don't know for sure, but I think it's around 41, 42. And they typically really happen a lot in those Final Four and the finals. You get a lot, but you definitely need some in these round of 8 matchups.
Kessler with 41 to leave 31. That's ugly.
14 for 32, or is it 6 for tops here?
I'm going 6 for tops.
Yep.
Going 10-6 wire.
Way inside there. Need a big double 10 here. He gets
Grabs
it.
it.
Good shot from the meatball to level it.
Meanwhile, Gage and Abe are just exchanging blows on the other board here.
Friggin' heavyweight fight over there.
125, 140, 180.
Look at the average. It's 47 to a 51, basically.
Yep.
Did we miss a buck 80? No, we got it.
We got
scored it, yeah.
Gage's
We did
buck
score
80.
it, yeah.
And then he went 140. And Gabe followed him, or Abe followed him with a 140. Gabe to Abe. I'm gonna
So
get Gage
135, you think he'll start on the bull?
to Abe. I would.
I feel like it gives you an extra, 110 still goes,
Yeah, I would.
because you're almost going to have to, depending on what this dart does. Yeah, I feel like you.
I don't like the. I know it's a treble. I know it makes it 101, but I don't like that dart. It makes me nervous.
Let's see if it pays off. He did start on the
Went
bull.
after it. I'm okay. I mean, I know he can't take it now, but I like the thought process. Treble for
It
36.
definitely felt like the right shot.
81's tough. Meatball looking to put some distance between him and Brandon here, and does with a 180. So Meatball pops the 180. 12 for 32. Hit hard. I heard that up
It
here.
really did. We've seen a lot of that today. I felt like in the first match too. Like Brandon did a couple on the double 10. Let's see if it's a 57 for 24 here. I would presume.
That makes the most sense. Now
12 for the middle.
Yeah, 12. You gotta go 12 bull here. You have to give yourself a shot at the double.
Yeah, you got it. With him on 32, you want to at least get a dart at it, and he yanks it. It's only 1-1 though. You're okay, Abe. I expect Gage to hit this and level it.
So a buddy of mine told me a thought process on 62, and I'll throw it by you. Said trip 14 for double 10. It's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I mean, if you love double 10, I mean, it's, I could. 3 darts, obviously, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. That was Gage, right?
Yep.
I don't hate it. I could be honest. I don't totally hate it. I always was 30 for 32. A lot of times you could go trip 10 for.
I mean, I like the 30 for
32.
32, but then people will say, well, yeah, but then, but then it's 12 for tops. But I don't know. He said that to me, and I sat there and kind of stared at him. But it's the same thing I did with Dustin Holt when he told me 65 was trip 15 for double 10. When I'm thinking 25 for tops.
Right. And I guess, if you end up in that double bull on the 25 at it, but it's like you still are going to have one dart to round it to a double because I don't think. Ooh, little.
Kessler missed tops. So now Meatball's got 3 clear at double four.
In a must-hit situation. I hate to
And
call
does.
it must-hit this early in the set, but I feel
No,
like
it's a must.
every double turn in those spots in that match is
Yep.
going to be a must-hit with
You're
those
not
2
wrong.
players.
You're not wrong at all.
Oh, he said Kessler was up 2-1 though, so that should have leveled it.
Yeah, it levels it up.
Okay.
2-2.
Thank you, Chris.
Gage popping 140s. Man. Good darts on both sides. It's hard to decide what side of the action I want to try.
I know
to
it's
dial
so
in.
hard to watch both screens at once, isn't it?
Yeah, but I love I like the setup. I love it being able to bounce back and forth. But bogey leave. That gives Gabe I keep blending their names.
Yeah.
Abe to Gabe.
Yeah, I could see why.
That gives Gage a chance here, leaving it on the 166.
Yeah, that's
Well. Yeah, he doesn't like that one. That hurts.
what's 80 do? 145, so at least 80 with these 2 darts. Ooh, 120
Gotta stay,
would do.
but you
would be
gotta
great.
stay
Yeah.
straight. You can make sure it's a 20.
Yeah, he does get the 80 for 145, but if you're Abe, you're not hating that.
No, you're not too mad at that.
Just go ahead and set up. 54.
Good switch. Knowing his math, I like that. Brandon popping 1s there at the end of that exchange. But he's out in front of a small pinch here.
I tell you what, this is a really good set of matches here.
Yeah. And I think it's only going to get better. As you Each guy proves his salt and moves on.
Moves in, and then it's Final Four, and then you're playing for a spot where you pretty much know most guys are splitting in the end. So you're in a spot where it's like, hey, if I win
you're playing
here,
for $500 basically.
$500, yeah.
Abe for tops and hits it.
So nice shot from Abe to level it.
Executes the 68. Kessler with a low time 135.
So we got deuces on both.
So he's got 6 darts right now for 117. If not, unless Brent hops on his train, he's got possibly 9. I'm thinking you can't think it's 9, but
might only need 3.
17 for tops.
Good finish from
Executes
BK.
that one. 117 grab from
Kind of how you expect this match to go, too. Like these guys, just like you called it earlier, the heavyweight fight, just big knockout shots.
Yep. Abe with the 1-2-3. Popping a 41 right now. And Gage with nothing to shake at. I mean, he's holding a 20, almost a 28 right now. But that looks smaller compared to a 41 sitting next to it. So
Big turn here. We could turn that around.
yeah, absolutely. They're at a point in this leg that hurts a little bit, but they're at a point in the leg. You're still early enough on. As long as he can jump on the horse and ride, it'd be all right.
Both these matches setting up like could potentially be 13-inch boards in the future with this back and forth action.
I want 13-inch boards in my life.
We're gonna
so
see
bad.
one. I hope you get to see one. I really do.
I don't think you understand how bad I want to see one. Like, I'd walk down there and be like, yo, split this up so I can see it.
Like, come on, dump leg 12 and let's see it. I want to see a 13th
Just push the button so you can take us out so we can get a 7th leg decider.
13th game on the 13-inch side. It just makes sense.
I need it.
That the wife there says multiple screens.
Yeah, she understands.
Yeah.
She gets me. She completes me and understands that I'm extremely neurodivergent and I love a lot of things going on at once.
Nice.
It calms me down.
It's not easy for everyone. We've had people come in. They're like, "Wow, I had no idea it was this much going on in here."
No,
like,
I'm here for it, bud. I love this.
just gotta relax, watch some darts, and just kind of talk about it.
Watch TV, smile, and laugh about it.
A lot of times the darts tell the story. We don't have to do a whole lot of talking.
Yeah, we're just Morgan Freeman, narrating a book here.
Ooh, 1-2-1. That had 180 written all over it. I thought.
Did. And Abe with an even ton to leave him on 98 while Gage sitting back on 241.
There's the ref down there saying that we normally do get at least one 13-inch game per stream.
I love how he's your ref and he's in the chat full time.
He does.
I'm loving that.
He's wearing an eearphone so he can hear us.
So he's
he
listening.
helps with score.
He's going to keep
and
correcting
he's watching, me. And then he's in. Yeah, so he does a lot. He stays very busy.
Yeah.
Down there. There we go with
big
the buck
ton 80.
So number 23. Speaking of number 23, how about them Lakers last night with that 40-point victory over
I hate
the
Lakers.
Memphis Grizzlies?
I hate the Lakers with a passion.
Don't say it too loud. Josh is around here somewhere.
Josh, I adore you. I respect everything about you except the fact that you like the Lakers.
Josh, definitely a lifelong LeBron fan.
Oh, that makes my soul hurt. Oh, let's not have a goat conversation while I'm clear up in Michigan. Because my heart bleeds Chicago. But
Nothing
I'm old.
wrong with that.
But I'm
Nothing wrong
old.
with that.
Tops for Abe.
To an opinion.
Double 10. Got it.
And there's Abe taking the 3-2 lead. So good shot by Abe.
So Meatball leaving 35 gives Brandon a shot.
54 for 32.
Oh,
not
does
able to squeak
get
it in. Will he stay or will he go 60? He goes 60 for double 4. I like that shot better.
I like it a lot because it
Yeah.
puts it. So what? 19-3 wire here on 35.
Yeah, I think so. He's probably leaning towards the 3, and if he falls at 19, he's just fine with it.
Yeah, because I mean it's either double 16 or it's double 8.
Yeah, and then boom, he goes right in there and levels it again. So kind of what we expected over here.
Last leg decider.
It's kind of setting
Start
up.
the chant now.
It's a little early, but I'm feeling like it's setting up pretty good so far.
Oh man.
Hey, Josh, I had to pull my phone out. Somebody said go.
The goat. We were talking Jordan, though, my friend. Like I said,
I don't want to distract him while he's still in the event. Get him too heated.
He's gonna go down there and throw angry 1080s thinking of me the whole way.
Struggle round from Gage there. Let's see if Abe's
Yeah,
gonna
they're
make
both
him
off
pay.
soft in this leg though, 14 and 17.
Yeah, not what we've
not
seen.
their
though.
darts. But
Yeah.
then again, we're soft on board 2 or
It's
board
about
1.
where it happened some of the other sets. You see that mid-set game or two where it kind of slacks, and then they kind of realize, hey, I better pick this up or I'm not going to be playing next
You
round.
punch in hard, you ease off the gas, you naturally find yourself slacking a little bit, and then you got to go. Swanson checking me on my. Yes, the word of the day would be MJ. Oh man.
Josh claps back. Never heard of her.
Because he's too young to have heard of her. He was probably born in the LeBron era. Oh man, at least say Kobe before LeBron.
I don't know, man. You know, it's,
I respect his physicality, his athleticism, and that he's an amazing athlete.
basketball player. Absolutely.
It's
too.
just, I can't. I don't
It's
like.
a hard.
I don't like the NBA now where it is. Though,
easier to
compared where
talk
it came
politics
from.
than it is GOAT in most situations because it's like people are set. Almost like even my son, like he comes over. I'm like, you're so young. How can you be so sold on Jordan? Like he didn't even watch. I hated him. I was a Piston fan growing up, so it's really hard for me to like.
So you were the Isaiah
you know,
Thomas
yeah,
and the,
those are my guys,
Yeah.
man. But it was a fun era to watch basketball. I
those
will
were the
say
guys
that.
clotheslining Jordan when he went for
Yeah.
a dunk or a layup. Can't do that anymore. You'd get thrown out of the league.
No, you're definitely getting
get-
flagrant too, and getting a
filed
couple
assault
games off.
charges.
Josh said I lived in Chicago and watched every championship Pippen won. All 6 of them. He's ready. I tell you, he has the ammo.
Oh man, Josh and I are gonna be best friends forever. All right, Meatball, what you doing, bud?
Big shot here. 51. Leave yourself 36.
Needs it. Oh,
54 for 24. He
yep.
does.
I like 54 for 24 there.
Big turn for Gage here.
Needs it.
Absolutely needs
It.
One-
I'd almost say go 171 for that to leave you the double 10, but
Even if you had to do it with trip 20, trip 20, trip 17.
Sure.
I think,
Yeah.
you don't necessarily have to
leaves
switch to
even
19.
ton though.
Big shot by Brandon Kessler with the
And
80
Kessler
checkout.
steals the 80.
So 4 games to 3, and we have seen that just be an absolute
Seesaw.
slugfest.
Seesaw.
What's Abe going to do here? Ooh, a little unlucky.
All right, so Gage with a shot at the even ton here.
Crucial part in the match. Abe
Has
at
to have it.
71 right behind him. You do not want to go down 4-2. I got Gage hitting this.
You got 2 darts at it. Hit that. That hit hard too. And he
So it leaves
pulled
it at
that
20.
way in.
71's no gimme, but Abe has had some pretty good finishing today. So, I expect,
So you're 20. You're 51 per double 10, right?
I like 51 for double 10.
I just again the heated debate I had with somebody was thinking. I know it takes a dart away from a double potentially, but was going 11 for the 20 for top. Setting up the top progression. I guess is what I'm.
I
saying.
love tops too. If as far as anytime you could set it up, and like
Sure.
you said, if you're that good at your double, one's all you need, right? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Would you rather have? I guess the question becomes: do you want to have 1 dart at your favorite double, or need the triple to have 2 at a double you may not care for
yeah,
as much?
exactly. Because either way, a lot of times you're going to end up with 1 dart at the double anyways. So
Inside needs double 5 and pulls that one in as well.
and we've seen this.
We
at
are
this point in
dancing.
these matches.
Who's gonna blink? You gonna break up the 5 and take it, or is double 6 gonna go? Brandon way behind on the other board, 146 to 303, now 283.
Gannon 39-32. He said that's not a bad attack.
I don't dislike that at all, Brian. I like that.
Gannon, we call him the technician around here. He's one with
Okay.
stellar finishing.
Okay.
A lot of times pretty
like that.
accurate on the way he does things. So Brent's going to have at least 3 at the double 20 to level it again at 4. And I believe Abe must have just won that last game, correct?
He did. He took the
And
12.
I don't have that marked.
He took the 12.
So this is the most crucial game Gage is going to play tonight, I think. You don't want to go down 5-2. You both opened up a little light. Hey, Gannon, what happened in Toledo tonight? I know that they had that Elite Eight. I believe I saw that you were signed up tonight. Who qualified tonight? Just out of curiosity. Sloan said he also likes the 39-32 approach.
And I do believe Brent leveled it up. Because we're starting over.
Oh, he must have.
Yep.
That was quick.
Yeah, he popped the double. He went 40. We went inside for double 10.
So we got 4-4 and 4-2, and a real big turn from Gage coming right here.
Yep. Abe with a 135. Brandon off to a big start. Brent off to a little bit slower
It's
start.
okay.
I mean, it's Brent. We're starting.
70,
Just getting started.
Ooh.
That didn't even count the dart. It kicked one out and didn't even give him the dart.
That's the second time he's had one that kind of come off a wire and didn't really score today, and that's not something we see much here. Does he throw a really light dart?
He throws
14s or something?
You've just opened up the best conversation for me ever.
I have a set of his darts back there.
They
in the
weigh
thing,
in
too.
at about 15.7, not dressed.
Yeah. So
He throws a very light dart.
Yeah, I knew it was small and
It's matchstick thin and very light.
yeah.
And he throws a tiny, tiny flight. He throws the super kite flight on like a 2 setup on the fit flight.
I gotta assume, because I tell you one thing that we kind of pride on, with knock on wood, but we've always been pretty lucky with not a lot of issues from bounce outs and non-scoring darts, because we don't want to see it. That players played $100, so it's like. But that's twice I've seen a dart from him where I felt like it didn't register at all.
Yeah, you don't want to feel like the board took it away from you. You want to win or lose or draw. You don't want it to
absolutely.
you don't want it to be the board to take it away.
Ever.
All right.
So Gage has found his way right back to level here.
Mm-hmm.
6 darts from 207, and you win this game. Right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you can't lose with
Switch.
6 darts from 207.
Big switch. And now he sets himself up for the trip 10 for tops.
Yep.
So
I don't want to say guaranteed, but he definitely should get 1 dart at a double, potentially 2.
here comes Brandon, 1080.
Nice shot, BK.
That's a big switch from Abe, but I still think he can be comfortable to go. I still feel like he can be comfortable enough to go for trip 10 here to start off.
He should. There's really no reason to go 20. You don't want to end up on double 5. 54, I guess, for 18, yeah, or 16,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't dislike that.
And he
especially
gets
when he
it.
hits it.
Big time shot, Gage.
Brandon looking 60 down, 20 for tops. And
Brandon
hits it.
takes a lead 5 games to 4. Brent wasting no time right
Man,
to
they
the
are
line.
moving fast.
They really are.
Fired right back up for Abe and Gage on the other board, too.
This is the way we like to see it. No downtime, just darts, darts, darts. Good darts, too, at that.
.55 to open for Meatball. Here comes Gage.
Scan.
The only thing I see from Gage that I'd want to see more of, and that's the same thing I say it to Brandon too, is be willing to switch.
Yeah, they do seem pretty.
Don't be so determined to force one in there. Be willing to look at another number, whether it be 18s
Because they're
or dropping to the 19s.
great enough to hit it. It's no
Sure,
problem. They're
it's
good.
not a matter of
yeah.
whether or not they can.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just make it a little easier on yourself, because a solid 19 is worth more to you than a 5.
Right, and especially blocked, flighted, or a mathematical situation.
Yeah. Don't stack the odds against yourself. Don't just like we talked about giving yourself a bonus dart. Don't take darts away from yourself.
Absolutely, not in a field where it is.
Don't give darts to your opponent potentially. Like Abe is big on the switch.
Katie said mark a point for Gage. I thought we did. Isn't it 4-3? Chris, can we get score check? I was pretty sure I marked Gage's point at 4-3 because he was down 4-2. But if I'm wrong, if it's 4-4, let me know, Chris. Katie's got it at 4-4.
4-4. That makes that even more interesting. Brent into a 1. Brent needing trebles, not finding them.
So Abe's got adding out at 160, but
Gage with a big round here can put it 4-3 Abe and 5-4 Kessler.
okay, so we're right.
We're
right.
good. We're good.
I marked it so fast that it got missed. I'm proud of myself.
Kessler leaves the 180. Can't take that though.
57
See,
here.
switch.
57 here. He does.
Thank
he does.
You.
So let's play
Big
a game of
switch.
160. Abe gets 6 darts if Gage can't do it in 3. If Abe doesn't do it in 3 himself.
Brent leaves himself outside of out country. It's not. Wow, big darts and a ton of
No
pressure.
worries, Katie. I appreciate you looking out. You know I slack on that scoreboard quite often, so.
Well, especially with me making him talk to me so much. I am a walking distraction.
I'm usually used to working the other chair, so I'm getting used to this. But I've got the buttons dialed in where to hit, so I've been trying to do a little better, so I'm not falling too many games behind. Speaking of falling behind, this could be trouble for Brent for the first time in the match.
If he does not go 25 for tops, I might throw my shoe at him when he's done.
For the first time in the match, Meatball is actually in trouble.
And Abe with the win. Double 10.
So Abe goes up 5 games to 3.
And that's what you do when you hit double bull. There's your answer to the conversation earlier. You go 3 for double 6. And Kessler executes.
And he does just that. So Kessler gets up 6 games to 4.
So he's knocking on that. Somebody give me a 13-inch board here.
Our guy Meatball is going to have to really, really rally.
That or he's going to have another plate of meatballs.
He's going to need a hold and a break to give himself a shot to win on the 13-inch side.
I want the 13-inch board in my life.
It so felt like it was heading that way, didn't it?
I mean, it still could.
Oh, it definitely could. It's a little less likely.
Same as Abe and Gage over here. We're 5-3, but we still obviously could very much go to a 13.
And we saw that finish line has maybe tightened up the scoring a bit at times for the guys with the lead. So
there's Brandon with the 1. I want him to switch. Switch, my guy. Switch.
So Brent off to a good start looking for his hold.
Yep.
The break's obviously going to be the hard one.
Pops a 180.
Nice 180.
As Gage finds a 125, Meatball finds a 180.
So we see our 25th 180 of the evening.
Here comes Abe.
And Abe looking for number 26.
Just misses it. There's that flight 5 for 95 or the flight 1 for 123.
Meatball always has the same look.
Kind of dull and glazed over.
Just concentrated. You know, he never really looks pissed. He doesn't look overexcited when he's playing. He's just concentrated.
He's pretty even keeled in demeanor in general. I mean, he's goofy.
10 o'clock already?
He's a goopy, fun guy, but he's pretty even keeled as Kessler finds a 180. And Abe finds an even ton.
Oh, Kessler picked up a buck 80.
Yeah, he sure did.
So he finds
and
number
puts
26.
pressure on this 126.
And look at Brent knowing where to
19.
go.
Double 6. And
What
makes
a
it go
shot.
away.
6-5. That is huge. Gage
All right.
in pretty good position, but Abe could really pressure this and give himself a legitimate shot to get up 6 games to 3. Oh, with a big first start. He stays on a 60 to leave himself 102.
And there's Kessler. Finds 85. I want to see a 164 go. I want to see it go.
Me too. I like it on the 19s. Go 19-19.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So Steve Brown, I threw a steal with him out of Cincinnati, and I jokingly call it the Steve Brown method. And that's where he was going.
Yeah, he did.
19-19 for double
You see
bull.
a lot of players go 20 and then 18.
20
but
to
it's
18.
like 19, you're already staying, and you're going right up after that.
You don't have
bull,
to move.
You know, yeah.
Yeah. Small corrections, small movements. Don't make it harder on yourself.
I agree.
Don't make yourself find 2 different treble beds. Find one, and then pound the double.
Because if that first dart goes in, a good player usually can follow it.
42 for tops. 42 for tops. I like trip 14 for tops there with 2 darts in your hand.
Josh says he looks like a meatball.
Well, he ate 2.5 pounds of meatballs. He's bound to look like one.
He's known to put them away.
Yeah, he had 2 heap. He was walking around Lady and the Tramp trying to feed them to people.
Big
Gage
dart for
looking at
Gage.
double 5. Does not connect.
Not able to get it this time. Last time he hit a huge dart at double 5. I believe that was him, wasn't it? Had a big dart on a double 5.
Yep. And then before that, it was Anthony in the match before.
Anthony had an excellent dart to keep the match afloat.
Abe double 10. Gets it. Connects. 6-3.
Abe with the veteran finishing. Up 6 games to 3.
135
Meatball with
Brent.
the 135. So 6 darts from 187 for Kessler. Otherwise, it could go to the 13-inch side.
Has to connect. Has to stay straight. Cannot leave a bogey. Big switch.
60.
Yep. He
Bull,
tried the bull.
Bull's not bad. 57 for 36. It's still a 2-dart finish, so he can't hate that. He's
Can't
probably
hate
not
it, but
in
you
love
can't
with it.
Love it.
Yeah. Because you have to hit a triple to get a dart at a double. One more 18 here, maybe?
Yeah,
No, he stays 60.
Okay.
I like it. It's not bad. There's that 62 you talked about. Let's see how he's going to attack that if he gets an opportunity to.
I don't know that Brandon's perfectly capable of hitting all the doubles, but I don't know that he likes double 18.
Ooh, 57 for double 8.
Makes a liar out of me.
And Kessler able
Kessler,
to get through there.
7-5.
So we're going to switch to get board 2. So Kessler finished off Meatball. And Meatball made a great fight, but not enough. What's up, Kiki out there checking in, she said. Living that bartender life. We know you're always working hard on Saturday nights. We always appreciate you checking in. Sad to report that I'm sure you just caught the end of your brother losing there, but he did play a heck of a match with Brandon.
He did. He fought hard.
Stevie B says to do all my donations going for buying meatballs for Meatball.
Pretty much.
Probably about 40% of them. With if we fed him every time, I would say he definitely can put away some bags.
The meatballs that he consumes here could feed a small country.
Yeah, he definitely.
We could definitely feed a few starving children if he'd let up a little
You
bit.
saw the size of that crock pot, right? I mean,
Yeah,
we've had it full one time.
I've seen the 2 plates he's carried away from there that look like big dog dishes of meatballs. My guy.
Nice little crease in it.
Yeah,
got the hand underneath.
he's got the full.
Yeah.
He's got the mound going. He's Mount Vesuvius of meatballs. Switch. I don't hate it, but I don't love it.
Well, it pretty much is going to have to go most likely.
Yeah,
a
I mean, it's going to have
140
to.
here. A 140 here is max pressure. 180 is even better, I guess. So 180 would be max pressure, but 100.
A ton doesn't hurt.
The way he's finishing, that's
He's-
very capable of
Right.
going. So
We've seen 3 or 4 finishes from him up in this range.
51 for 40. Gage has been able to keep his cool in most situations. Let's see if he can find 2 good darts
57
here.
for 32.
2 really good darts. There's the
Got the
57. Ooh,
Man,
misses the 32.
and you could not. He's not the happiest.
No,
camper.
he definitely doesn't sound happy with that one. It's understandable. 60 will leave 40. So Gage going to get another look, though.
Kind of just got handed a life right there.
Yeah.
Can't miss.
He's
this
got to
now.
feel good. I mean, even if you're Abe, you don't feel terrible. You're going to
No, you're
start.
up 3 legs.
All the pressure's
There it is.
basically on Gage to keep it alive, but we've seen the guys in these positions. Oops, I just put that on the wrong board. They're on board 2. 6-4. No worries.
All right. So now Abe in the driver's seat gets to start the leg. He's on throw.
He's got to be feeling good. Ton 40 here, you're feeling spectacular. 97? No, he stayed.
No switch there. Kind of expected the switch.
Especially he's the one player we've seen
Do all the
executing
switching,
yeah.
yes. Because that would just continue to keep the pressure on Gage.
I expect a big one from Gage here.
It's a great start.
135
Ask and thou shalt receive.
picks it off. So see what Mr. Smith does here.
Steady, engage, take a deep breath because he seems even frustrated with
He
the
does. He
135.
did. Yeah, he really did.
I'm like, Bub, that's not a bad
Some players
score.
like to stay a little wound up, though. Maybe it's just his MO.
that plays to him,
Kind of,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It keeps him wound up, but not me. Me
I
personally,
couldn't
I'd
do
rather
that
be
either.
relaxed. You know.
I'm not an emotional darter.
Yeah, if I'm walking around kicking cans or dart tips on the floor, I'm probably not playing my best game. But for some people, maybe you just want to push yourself down there and get where you're slightly irritated because you feel like, hey, at this point I can dig my deepest.
Right. And that's fair.
Toronto punches their ticket in the next round, Kev says.
Breaks the drought.
So it sounds like the Lightning
Stay
are...
straight,
Lightning will be golfing next week then, huh?
which makes all of us happy campers.
That's accurate. Did I miss a ton 80? Travis says,
Almost a Franklin Tony.
oh, okay. Gage throwing Mama's barrel? Is that what I read there?
Exactly Mama's barrels or just Mom's barrels that he owns? That's the $1 million question. Are they blessed by the cat? See, that's a switch to that 18. Switch to the 18. Oh, yeah.
Let's see what Abe does here.
Put a lot of pressure on it. He stays straight. Pops a couple of travels.
Not really a score where you want to switch here either.
No.
But, and he's able to
Makes it work.
sneak it in.
So now he has the better two-dart combination.
Yeah, there's a very finishable out. But in a 6-4 situation with all the heat on you, it's not the easiest.
I mean,
60 for 32.
That's almost an ideal miss.
51 for
that hurts a little
36.
bit. Oh, no. All the little numbers.
What does Abe Smith do here? His finishing's been what's got him this far into the tournament. Let's see if he can do it one more time. Tom
He's on
Hockey
it.
says, happy Saturday night. Happy Saturday to you as well, Tom. Abe unable to
Aggressive.
put it away.
Almost think you'd want to bring that one just a little inside to try the double 10.
We've seen the tire a lot.
You
It feels
know,
like guys are really
really
little
going
loose
after that
with
edge.
Yeah. 45 would be a huge first dart. Give yourself 2 looks. Now you almost have to go 20 so you at least get a dart at the double bull.
Ooh, stabs the 5. The
Sailed
literal
it.
5.
There's that tire again we've been just talking about.
Been banging that
So
drum.
if you're Abe, deep breath here, right, and get it done. Move
Yeah.
on to the next round. Take a deep breath, hit
1
a
to 2
double.
darts. Yep.
Yeah, and he does it. So good job. Excellent match from both the players.
Abe Smith.
Gage maybe an opportunity or two there that could have went the other way and helped him a little more, but I thought all in all a good hard fought match from
Absolutely.
both players and on both boards, to be honest.
Kessler, Abe.
I can pull it
Josh.
up here. So Abe is going to be taking on Josh Sloan to go to the finals. Brandon Kessler will be taking on Tim Sheehan.
So does Tim have the momentum and the scoring power to take on the Spider in the Final Four?
Will the break hurt him is going to be, I think, a good question. I feel like Brandon's had a nice pace of play as
Sure.
far as played a match, sat a match, played a match. Tim played the one match.
Yeah.
Wasn't really pushed. 7-1.
No, not really.
But he did score well. He was scoring well.
But did he pop the balloon there?
So I think that's gonna be the difference. I think early in that set we'll be able to tell really what's happening.
Right. No doubt.
Huh? No? It smells like weed in the whole house, right? Back live.
What up, guys? I am back in the booth.
Katie V back, and let's give a shout out to Ryan George on some great commentary there. A good time, first time meeting him, and obviously first time doing a call, but very enjoyable and knowledgeable.
Yeah.
So, hope everyone enjoyed that as we look to see how these Final Four matches are going to play out.
You know it.
We've got some great players coming up here.
Should we get these boards set up?
Yeah, we should. Scott, let's get this popping. What do we got? Can you tell me?
Board 1 is going to be Josh and
Abe?
And board 2 is going to be Tim and Kessler.
Where's Josh?
Go up a little more.
I must have just missed him.
Where is Josh?
He's here.
There he is. Hang on one second. All right, guys, sorry about that. We were getting everything updated on these boards. Scott had to run out real quick, so he will be back in a minute. So you guys got me all to yourselves. All right, let's hear it. We got Tim and Kessler and Josh and Abe. So let's hear some predictions on who you guys are got winning these ones to go to the finals. This is the semis, so winner of each will be playing in the finals. Let's hear what you got. I also want to say good shooting to Gage and who else just played? Meatball. How could I forget a meatball? Good playing to both of them. Let Scott back in. No, you're good. No, you're good. No problem. We do have to keep our distance in here, you know, little social distancing as we can.
I seen everyone getting ready to take off. I was like, well,
yep, they are. We got
been
some people
quarantined
leaving.
too long to be out there hugging everyone
Yeah,
now. You
for
know,
sure.
I love everybody, but doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders. All right, so let's hear your predictions. Don't be scared.
Let's take a closer look at these diddles. Or did one of them already happen? It may have happened
one
over there.
did,
It did,
yep.
yeah.
So Tim and Kessler are going to get started. Looks like Tim won it. And Abe and Josh are getting ready to diddle now. A little high, but could be a blocker.
Plenty of room for Josh to get in there. Still has it, I believe. So we will see. I'm sitting back some. That's what I love about these
Yep.
chairs and these mics. I
These
can
chairs are
literally
very
almost be
comfortable.
sleeping and pull this mic all the way back to my face. It's great.
Heck yeah.
Appreciate all y'all too. I seen the PayPal and the Cash App had blown up pretty good, so I do want to say thanks. I know I haven't been great about reading them off, but
Yeah, thank you, everyone. We really appreciate that.
every dollar gets you 2 entries today. Every 100 stars gets you 2 entries. So anything you send in for an enter is going to be double entries today. So we got some great prizes going out, and I get right on that on Sunday after we do the draw. We pretty much mail it right out. So lucky winners will have their stuff in the mailbox most likely by Thursday, especially for our relatively locals.
Was that a 180 from? Oh, no, 140.
26 180 so far. It's a pretty solid count.
I would say so.
We could
yes.
see anywhere between 7 and 10 in these final four matches. We'd have a good chance for a record.
Yeah, we reached, what, 39 in the last?
39, 40,
39 or
41.
40.
I
Yep,
thought
it
we
was around
might have
there.
hit 41 in the
We
one,
might
but it
have
was
hit
39
41.
on the last one for sure. But I thought maybe once we hit 40 something, but
Okay.
I could be wrong.
We got some predictions coming in. Tim and Josh in the finals. Paulie saying Tim all the way. Kessler all the way. Abe all the way. I like it. Everyone's got their own picks.
And it's great because we have so many players from different areas. If you
Oh,
look
yeah.
at these four, Josh right here, this is home court for him, obviously.
Yep.
Abe Smith coming, in from, the Waterford area
Yep.
and out there. You got Kessler coming from Ohio. And then Timmy Sheehan also
He's on
more.
the east side.
I guess you could say east side a little
Berkeley
more, where
area
we'd be,
around there.
we'd be called Josh Downriver, I guess you would
Right.
say. So, a really solid group for a Final Four here.
Yeah, I
and
like
I
it.
could see it being any common. I could see it being Josh versus Tim. I could see it being Abe versus Kessler. I could see
I agree.
any combination of these four players.
Abe's starting off strong over there. Looking at 98 to take the first leg.
I've been impressed with Abe's finishing today. I think that's
Abe's
been
been
the
shooting
difference for
very
him.
well
his
today.
finishing.
Yep.
His and if you remember, and we talked about it earlier, his finishing when he was here on my birthday was the difference. He
Oh,
took
yeah.
out so many outs over 100 in crucial situations.
Yep. Big high ton from Kessler to leave 82.
And I would say that's what Kessler's done great, is he has been able to pressure his opponents every time he needs to.
Oh, for sure.
And he's also had some great finishing. Maybe not as high of numbers,
Yeah.
but his double percentage has got to be high today because he has not missed a lot of doubles.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
The ones he did, it was all like in the same game. One game where he misses 7 darts at a double, and then he comes right back, and
Yep.
3 games in a row where he hits the double with the first or second dart.
So
Who
give
got that?
Abe that win
That was
for
Abe on-
board 1, player 2.
Board 1, player 2. I can do that.
And give Kessler a win on board 2, player 2.
So both the player 2 is off to a.
Yeah.
Off
And
to-
it's these guys just played, so they're probably all warmed up. Josh and Tim did sit, so I feel like, maybe that game was their warm
It
up.
definitely can be part of the
And,
equation here at the club.
They just need to hang tough and get right back in it. And another 140 start for Abe.
Chris Swanson says it was 42 180s in the second qualifier, and
Thank
he
you,
remembers
Swanee.
because he was there. So thanks. And it's about where I thought it was. I thought it was a low 40.
And Tim opened up with a 140 on that board.
Kessler seems to have his stroke here in this match.
Yep, he's shooting well. Looking to see a big
Tim
round
right
from
there
Josh.
with him, though, averaging 47. It's not like he's doing anything wrong. It just looks like Kessler looks pretty comfortable for his third match in a row.
Yeah, for sure.
Big dart.
Big round from Josh there.
Another big dart.
Kat, I agree. Abe has been shooting some fire tonight.
It's a big turn from him. 1, 2, 3. We've seen a bunch of those already tonight.
We've seen a lot of 1, 2, 3s tonight. I was out there talking with Josh while he was sitting waiting to play, and he did say that trip 5 is killing him, which I'd have to agree. He keeps falling into that.
Is Chris
bad boy.
texting again?
Yes. He sure is. Chris, get your platforms correct, buddy.
Is he ordering some kind of massager?
The USB charger one. Travis, I agree. Kessler is on point as well. And look at this.
Come
comeback
on,
from
Josh, with the double 10 to stay, and he does.
Gets it. Big comeback there. Great.
We'd like to see
Great
these
shot.
matches stay close early. Give us a chance for that 13-inch side.
You know it.
Swanee's calling for a 7-4 over Timmy. Tim's had a lot of support in the chat today. I think people expect that. When I was talking with Chris earlier, I said I just feel like it's Tim's night to have a big one. You know, I feel like
and he's shooting very well today too.
He's been right here in this top 4 match. I think this might be his second, could be his third qualifier. I think it's only his second, but he's been in the top 4 a couple times now, and I think he's just due to cash in.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
Kessler just continuing to make his opponents know he's there, though. Like, you might be out in front of me, but bam, I'm going to go ahead and throw this score.
And keep it close.
Yeah.
Keeps that pressure on him.
Double 9 first start would make you feel good if your name is Tim Sheehan. And he does just that. So we're square.
Nice shot from Tim to even it up.
I feel like I missed a 180, but I guess I haven't.
I don't think so, not yet. A lot of 140s. And there's a 1, 2, 3.
Oh, of course there was a 1, 2, 3. We've been seeing those.
This is where Josh needs to have a good round here. Keep this close.
So let's see if Tim can answer that 140 with it at least 100, but you really want the 140 back. And of course you want the 180, but
Yeah.
realistically speaking, you be just fine with the 140 point score.
Ooh, tough round there. Only picks up 28.
Abe, speaking of
Abe with the
140s, picks up
140.
one of his own. Josh slides right into the picture and gets ready to do a little damage himself. Finds a first dart triple. Can he turn that to a 1-2-5? Oh, he switches
switch.
targets. Nothing wrong with that. Picks up 84.
So this is Tim's second look at this, so hopefully he can get them points down.
Speaking of 1-2-5s, there's
Yeah.
one from Mr. Smith.
Leaving himself a 2-dart out over there.
Big dart.
Ooh, tough
At least
one.
it's an out, though. I mean, if Abe
It
has
is an
been great
out.
on outs, I don't expect him to miss 51. But if you're Josh, you don't want to give him 6 darts from 51. At least let him know you got a shot at an out.
And he
Abe picks
takes
it up.
that. So Abe goes up 2-1.
Looking like Kessler might go up 2-1 over there, but let's see if Timmy can change that. Hardest part about leaning back when you're doing scoreboard is you got to lean back up for that.
Yeah, for sure.
I was all cozy, and then I saw they were both
I
getting
can always reach over and do
getting
those
it.
if
I'm
you
gonna get a
want.
stick. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. That's hilarious. We have a switchboard, so you push buttons to do the scores.
If you could see the level of
Yeah.
laziness I'm talking about, you'd be amused.
It's very comfortable in here.
The new chairs were a great. I'm not gonna lie, they were a great investment.
I agree. All right, let's see. If
You don't
Josh
realize
can,
how bad you
keep
need
it
one
up.
till you spend 6.5 hours in one of these.
Yeah,
One of the
for
old
sure,
chairs.
especially on those long stream days. Oh yeah. We are at the 3-hour mark, so we appreciate everyone tuning in.
That's not too bad.
No, not bad at all.
That's what it felt like at the end of that T-ball game today. I tell you what, it was only the 1 hour mark, but it felt like the 3. I think the kids were staying warm because they were out there playing, but man,
That is funny.
all the parents were freezing. My dad, you know,
gosh.
he's almost 80. He shows up in like pajama pants. I'm like, come on, what are you,
What are you doing?
Come from Walmart?
Right. Big shot from Josh.
You know
there.
my pops, though. It's no surprise. That's how he rolls.
Getting those crunches
Yeah.
in, Scotty. Hilarious.
The
cat.
most I've done in a while, to be honest. So a chance to pressure there, and Sheehan
Yeah.
gonna show us he was on the wire there. He did the tap,
Yeah.
the wire tap. Is he going 50 again? No, he catches the 25 this time,
And he
and the
gets
40.
it.
So
Good shot
in beast
from
mode, in
Kessler
beast
to
mode,
go up
on
2-1.
board 2. Oops.
Oops.
One extra point there, easy with the
So
fingers.
Josh has 6 starts at this 76. Let's hope he can do it in 2.
Double eight.
Double 8. And he
And he
gets
does
it.
just that. So good shot by Josh Sloan to
Tie it
level
up.
it at 2.
2-2, and they are on game 5 over there. And Tim is starting off
Chris says the Taylor Tucky outfit, no doubt.
1-2-5 on board 2. The Taylor Tucky
I like John
outfit.
O's style. He said, I'm watching on YouTube, YouTube on TV, but Facebook for the comments.
I love it.
That's typically what I do. Sometimes they're a little bit off on speed. Facebook's got a little less of a delay than YouTube, I've
Yes.
noticed.
Denny Garn checking in. He says, hello, Scott and Katie. What's up, Denny?
My man, Denny G. How we doing out there, Mr. Garn?
Nobody shoots better than you, Denny.
That's right. We've
Looks
seen
like,
it.
Yeah, it looks like you had a good run in Ohio, so congrats on your weekend that you had out there.
Absolutely. Singles champion with the
Heck
big
yeah.
win over Jermaine in the finals, I believe.
Yep.
That had to be a great match to watch.
Oh, I wish it would have been streamed to see. And a big 180 from Abe over there.
2 exciting players.
Yeah, they are both great players. That would have been a great finals to
I would have
watch.
loved to watch that match.
Still,
Who lost in the third place match in that, Denny? Who finished third? Boy, Abe got
so
down to 42
Abe,
in a
yeah,
hurry, huh?
Abe is shooting a 51 right
Chance
now.
for a 10 dart out? No, not a 10 dart out. He's got to be 11 because he's got to round it off.
Yes.
Sheehan did have a 10 dart
And
out
he
today.
gets it. So Abe goes up 3-2 on board 1, player 2. And Kessler's keeping it close over here with Tim. It's only about a 51-point difference.
Is that score check on that, Chris? Is that right? I know Tim's matches are typically a game behind or so.
Yeah, sometimes a few. Tim's a little slower pace thrower.
Ryan says, meatball reporting from the couch. He's very full. Feeling like a speed bump. Well, he typically loads up on meatballs
Yeah,
once
he
he's
sure
been
does.
eliminated.
If I ate that many meatballs before a match, I'd have to take a nap. Look at this match score with Abe and Josh, too, both opening up with 135.
We've seen a lot of these matches all day start off really
Really
close.
close.
3-2, 4-3, 5-4, you know, maybe a little pull away at the end, but say Chris does confirm the scores are correct.
Thank you, ref. We appreciate it.
Trip 10 here.
For sure. But Tim, I don't know. Is he good with his math? Big shot from Josh. Give him a 180.
Number 28 on the evening. Okay.
Smart.
Yep.
He
So
knew where to go.
single 12 will give him 2 darts. Hurricane finished third. Okay.
Nice. Oh, they did stream it.
Yeah, you'd have to be friends, which I do
Oh,
have.
okay.
I have Ivan Brown on my friends list, but I don't know if I didn't see it personally, but I would have liked to. But sometimes it's hard to watch on a phone stream because it's real shaky and you can't really see. Like,
Yeah.
it's nice, but it's not, you know.
So Josh is going to have to look at that 45 to tie it up 3-3.
And
And
Tim's gonna
Tim.
pull even himself.
He sure did. Ties it up 2-2 over there.
Deuces, as we like to say.
Double
16.
And he gets it to tie it up 3-3.
3-3.
So Abel start off game 7. These have been some great games.
Did I miss a 180? Or are they saying
188.
that's the one we marked?
No, I think
No,
we
we
might have
marked
missed it.
Josh's.
We
missed
marked,
it.
yep.
We missed it if it was 8s because you said Josh when you
Yes.
said it. Yeah.
Thank you guys for keeping us in
Appreciate
check.
y'all.
We appreciate it. You know how this mediocre commentating goes.
Needed to do another crunch anyways.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it has been nice being back in the booth.
It is. It really
Yes.
is. Good to have you back. This is the first time we've done a match, and I don't
Yep.
even know how long.
I know. Me and Day Day did the first one when I was back, and I felt like I was in like a new car or something, learning how to drive.
We
for
had
the
so
first
long of a
time.
break. Like, it was like, and
Yeah.
it was not too long after our Christmas break, so it was
Yeah,
like,
and I never did the multi-stream, so I was like, "What is this? What? Those look
a
different
lot
to
of
me."
new stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of new stuff. You know how Josh is. We always got new stuff
Oh, for
around
sure.
here. Somebody's always shopping for something new at the club. Like, hey, I got an idea.
Yep.
Let's make a plastic top for the poker table, and we could start using that.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's do that.
So
I will
nice
say I
round.
love the poker table down
I
there,
do
though.
too. That was a nice round from Josh. Looking at 281.
Look at Tim throws the hands up, but it's like, you know that it's going to be back
Yeah.
and forth. And Kessler's averaging 47 in the one hole. That's going to be really hard to beat.
Oh, for sure.
It's going to take a 12 darter to beat that.
I agree. Travis with
We've
the
got
infamous
it. The
let's go, Brandon.
We love that chant here,
Yeah.
especially when it really works and there's really a Brandon in the field. We like it even if there's not.
I agree.
Ryan says y'all are mediocre. This is fun.
We appreciate that.
We only
Ryan.
claim mediocre in case people expect more. We,
Yeah,
we don't
for
like
sure.
to disappoint, but we appreciate the kind words.
Kind of got to keep the expectations low.
Definitely. So what's going? What's good?
Day Day walking in. What up, Day?
Daddy coming straight from the wedding.
How was the wedding?
It was fun. It was nice.
Nice.
Turned out good. I've been watching you guys the whole time.
Awesome.
That's the best way to do a wedding.
Phone died.
Oh, that's rough. So
So
Josh is looking at 97 with 2 darts. Great first dart for double top, and
he
gets
picks it off with a break.
So starts the
Abe was
lead,
sitting on a big fish there. So 4-3.
and Abel start this one off.
Is that the same game? They're that far behind. It's 7
Yeah,
games
well,
to 4.
Tim's slow. You know, he throws slow.
He is a little slow.
Yep. Kessler, I feel, has a good pace.
Look
Great
at
start from
Chris's
Abe.
shots fired over there. I don't know. I'm not sure which.
Like all of Scott's baby mamas.
Hopefully none of them are watching
Shots fired.
there. I know, man. What did I say? I did take a jab at him earlier. I don't remember what it was. Oh, the chargeable massager. It's gonna be close, Jay Watt. We're gonna have to do some measuring. He asked Ryan George, will he fit? You know, Jason Watt's like 6'6", you know.
He's, I think, taller than 6'6". How tall are you, BDG?
He did take a couple inches off the top with that new haircut, so we might be able to get him down there now.
That
you
is
know.
true. Mark that 180 for Josh.
Josh with the $180 and Kessler with the win.
So Kessler goes up 3-2.
Not too shabby. Besides Chris, see, he's scared she might be watching.
Yep.
He don't wanna get-
Oh, he is 6'5". Yep, you're right.
6'5", so
Oh, that's cool, Travis. Brandon gave him one of his darts or a set of his darts and a jersey, so that's cool.
we actually have a set of Brandon's darts. In the last order we did in, when we get our next stream, we'll have a little more next gen stuff out there. We had like to mix it up here, so today we've got the Olivia Terrys out there. Got some great Galaxy products as well. So
Josh is looking at this 90.
54 for 88. Oh, he was gonna
Ooh.
stay. Oh, I guess that makes
Oh.
sense with 2 darts, where
Yeah.
you make sure you get a dart at it, especially the way Abe's been finishing.
For sure.
He said he's pushing 6'7" with the Air Max, though.
We should measure the ceiling. Ceiling to floor.
We're gonna have to, because I mean, when like Benny, it's close, but
Yeah.
Benny slides in. I remember when Dean was here a lot. Like Dean's a pretty tall guy. He was, he could
Yeah.
have issues with the height.
So 3 for double 4. Josh with the last start. Oh, and he hits that just inside that dub 18 to bust. So Abe's looking to tie this up with a double 8.
3 games to 2 and 4 games to
Double
3.
4.
Big dart for Abe, and he gets it. So
Gets it. Ties
quads.
it up. Josh will start that
44.
off.
The Rick Mahorn out there for you old school Piston guys.
Quads.
Rick Mahorn, that was his number 44.
Okay.
But he's like old, like
I
Bad
don't know
Boys
who
days.
you're talking about.
Like 1988 and 89.
Cat, he's gonna have to duck.
He definitely is going to be close. We got to give the players some type of advantage against him. We see his scoring power. Like maybe if he's hunched over, it'll bring him down to, like a low 90 average.
I don't know what Brent means. Ryan George is the only person I've seen that gets taller when he sits down. Like, what?
Ryan's been riding Brent pretty good.
Yeah,
Brent
he
probably
has.
been waiting to drop that
For
one.
sure. These guys are having a blast in the
I
living
guarantee
room.
that front room
Oh,
is
they're
off
laughing
the charts
in there.
right now.
So pretty even game right now with Abe and Josh.
I was surprised how many people stayed hanging out. It was
Yeah. It was a full
there was people here late till how was it out there, Dave? Was there
big third dart. Few too many for your liking. Yeah, smart.
would you park driveway?
So Tim's going to have a look at the 118 to tie it up potentially. No, Chris, everything seems fine in there.
Don't get the ref all riled up.
Yeah. He feels like Ryan going hard in the paint.
Dirk's flip flops. I think I missed that.
His flop today? I don't know. I did not see that. All right, so Josh needs to get this down to be the first one to look at an out. 163 is not a 3-dart out, I don't think.
No, it's not. It's
One
a
more
bogey
trip.
number, as we like to
Oh,
call
I
it.
went 19 on his third. As long as they're not making a mess with meatballs out there.
No, Brent don't spill any of those.
It's true. Double for the win? Oh, he hits a 1. So Josh is looking at 116. Tim's looking at 58. Oh, tough round for Josh. He leaves 73, but Abe is looking at 32.
So Abe goes up 5 games to 4.
Yep, took 2 straight there.
This is a big shot for Timmy, and he gets it.
And he gets it to tie it 3-3. These guys are playing like 2 games to their 1.
It's Tim's pace is a little slow, and I wonder if it could potentially hurt Brandon's game. I don't think so. Brandon's pretty seasoned vet, but sometimes, he's been playing in fast-paced matches. He played Gage. He's on and off the line. He played Gunner in the first one. You know how quick Gunner gets up there. I mean,
BDG said he was dancing like he always does, put a jump in there and blew a knee or ankle out.
That does not sound good.
Wow. Nice round from Josh there. Ooh. Ryan's still going hard. These two are not only talking smack in the living room, but they are in the chat as well.
They're having a blast.
They are having a great time.
So 9 games to 6 they've played.
Yeah.
That's wild.
See what happens here with Kessler. It's still pretty even up
That was
match between those two.
a big third dart from Tim. It literally gives him a legitimate shot to have a break in this leg.
Oh, 9 for 40.
Travis Franklin looking
Big
for
shot from Josh.
honest call on the winners. It's really hard to say. Before the tournament started, we do a little draft. Me and
Give
and
Abe a
Norquist.
180.
And I did pick Kessler with my first pick. Oh, good one.
I did a crunch that time.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking that one up.
I want to look it up too.
Probably do it between the next break before this finals here.
Josh got that to tie it up 5-5. I'm not doing a crunch for that one.
Is it 5-5?
Yeah. It's like the far.
It really is. You missed it earlier. I said I'm going to get a stick made so I can lean back in this pole. One of them old sticky hands that stick to shit. You remember them? Like the fucking...
Yeah. Yeah. You can get them in the little 25-cent
yeah,
machines.
exactly. $170.
Well, Travis, I always got to go with Josh, so my picks would be Josh and Kessler in the finals.
Just so hard to
No
call in these
offense to
close
Tim
matches.
and Abe, because they're so close, and they're great guys, but I'm biased, obviously.
And Abe is the one with the win. He does have a win here at the club in this exact format,
Yes, he
so
does.
It's hard to sleep on that.
Yeah.
Josh, it's home court for him. He's got to feel good. He's pretty much built the place. He's played a million
for sure.
games here. We used to play till, literally till 6, 7 in the morning regularly.
All right, so Kessler's going to have a 2-dart look at this 89. Or a 2-dart out, I should say, but he's going to have 3 darts.
The gopher
And he
arm.
gets it.
I'm
And
gonna
2 darts.
hire me a button pusher like you do at the Waterford matches for the stream.
Brian Henry.
Get my own button pusher. What just
That
happened?
was
there? What was I
Kessler.
going to mark?
So
That's Kessler
board
with the
2,
W.
player 2. There you go.
So 4-3. 4-3. We got 5-5. Could go either way here. 6 darts. Somebody's going to have to
could.
finish in 6. Abe could potentially get 9 darts, but I don't think so. I think Josh can get out in 6 from 1-7-8
Yeah. Big
if Abe
third
doesn't
dart.
do it in front of him.
BDGS, is this all a one? Yes, sir.
Yep. All the qualifiers. That's what we do. The classic that we're going to play next month is we play cricket in that event, and we actually play hot bowl. It's just a format we made up the first year we played it. And Tuna was our inaugural champ. And after, with Tuna's passing and stuff, we just didn't want to change anything about it. We wanted to keep it just the way it was when he won it. And so that's where you'll see some cricket be played here at the club, a little bit of hot bowl.
Big
And
180
we'd like
from
to have you here for
Tim
that
right there.
event, if I'm being honest.
And Josh gets that out, so he goes up 6-5 on Abe.
Brian Henry says the original button pusher. He's in
Board
there.
1, player 1.
Who went up 6-5? Josh did?
Yep.
So Josh is on the hill. Abe is going to have to hold for a 13-inch board here.
Chris, I always got to go with my man, Swanee. I was hoping to see you today, Swanee. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Yeah, we had intentions of getting you in the booth here. Whatever Chris is trying to say there.
No, dude. Chris is something else. Chris, are you drinking? I didn't think you were drinking today, but
He does have
You've
his
been a little
he does have a
questionable.
driver with him tonight.
yeah, I know. We're hoping for what, June?
June 17th is
June
the day we're
17th.
shooting for. The last person we want to all the staff pretty much said that was going to work for them, but we do want to double check with Burke as our defending champ because we want him back for that. So usually with Dan with that much notice, it should be good unless he has some pre-planned travel. So we're hoping June the 17th is going to work.
Big shot from Josh there.
19 first for Tim here.
Yep,
Maybe.
Tim's looking at a chance to tie it up 4-4. He's got 3 darts to look at this.
He doesn't have to shoot double bull on the last dart if he gets to it. What's he going to do here? 36-36. Look at this guy show off.
Wow. Did you see that
The
look?
mannequin
With the arm
again.
up.
Oh my God.
With
He
the arm
is.
up. Ties it up 4-4.
Show us a weird flex most of your friends wouldn't understand. It's like one of those memes. He's just going hard. That was a heck of a shot, though.
It sure was.
What was that? He went, what, 57, 36, 36?
129, I think he had.
129, that's right. Yeah.
Looks like BDG is going to see Swanee in a couple weeks. Love it.
Yeah, in Indiana, I believe, for the CDC.
Ryan said he would pay to commentate for Swanson.
John O says can't wait for that weekend as one of the people that's already got a spot locked up for the Classic.
Love it. All right, so Josh is looking at 105
For the match.
for the match. Great first start.
13 for 32
Let's see
or
what he
5
does
for
here.
tops. See, I like that because 5 with that flight, you could get the danger of a bust.
Yeah.
Now let's see if Abe can show that
He's got a
veteran
102.
finishing to stay alive. It's a 60 shot. 42 here for 40.
Oh, give Tim a 180. Oh, and Josh is going to have a look at that double 8. Tough round from Abe there.
The Larry Bird amount of ton 80 so far. This is you don't want to give this away. You want to keep
love how
off of the
you're-
13-inch board. And he
Great
does it.
shot from
He's
Josh.
going to the finals.
Josh is in the finals.
You see a lot of spots in that where people are missing that shot. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That was huge.
Oh, yeah.
That was definitely a huge shot by him. And that's no easy task to get through
Yeah.
Abe there.
So great shooting to Abe, man. That was a battle the whole way.
Let's
I
zip
love
right.
congrats to Josh and good shooting to Abe. He's always a pleasure to have here. He's such a gentleman and just a nice guy.
And a heck of a cook. How about how about that brisket he brought?
Oh my
no,
gosh,
no
that was
disrespect, John. Oh,
amazing.
you still that guy. You know what I mean? But
Yep.
I tell you what, we've had some of the guests bring some amazing food, and those are two that top the charts. John and Steve just really throw down, but Abe spent all night cooking that brisket that day, and
Travis, Olivia's been here. She's actually been here probably one of the most for the ladies, actually.
oh yeah, Olivia's been on here all the
Olivia's here
time.
all the
She's our
time.
defending ladies night champion. She's also the defending mixed doubles champion. So
Yes.
she's played in
She played in the class.
The club
the
championship.
Qualifier, yep,
Yep.
championship.
she hasn't played one of the qualifiers before, but she has played in
She got her spot for ladies' night one.
yep, she did.
Yeah, she could actually give some of these guys a run for their money in a qualifier.
You know, sometimes I'm
Yeah.
surprised, but if you're her, she's got to feel like, well, you know, I guess if she didn't win ladies' night, you could try
Yeah.
to get in by winning the
For
last
sure.
qualifier and play. But, you know, the ladies are so tough. It's no gimme. I mean, she definitely comes in as the favorite.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's the.
That's for
Grad
Liz's
party.
grad party. I see my guy Mark
Party over
Pruchuk checking in. Says good evening, everyone. Hope you're having fun. Edmonton says hey. So
Yeah,
good
Travis,
to see you, Mark.
all of them are saved on our page, so feel free to check out any of the previous matches. And double.
Unintentional,
Look at
I'm
these.
sure.
He should have did the look. He should have did the look, the arm, all that Tim did to him. So Kessler goes up 5-4.
It's a big game for Tim. Because if you lose this here, you're down 6-4, and then you have to break the rest of the way out. If you hold here, makes your job a little easier.
I love that sportsmanship from Abe. Great darts, Josh. Let's go.
Always a class act, Mr. Smith.
Always.
That's how he stays on atop the invite list, because we know we can expect class
You know
on
that.
and off the board from him.
110%.
We got to get him in the booth.
Yeah. For
I think
sure.
Abe would do good up here. He's
Abe would
always
do
in the
great in the
chat.
booth,
You know,
yeah.
he definitely is familiar with it. Even the streams when we barely have anybody watching,
Yeah.
Abe's out there.
Oh, yeah, for
commenting, you
sure.
know. He did say, he was like, when he came in earlier, he was in the chair and he goes, I just got to get used to my seat. After I win tonight, I know I'm going to have
Oh, yeah, for
when I
sure.
get in, which is true. The winners, we try to get the winners back to do a call, because it's just fun that way. We got Swanson still waiting to get his in, and Ronnie too. But Kev came and did one, our first qualifier.
Mark checking in says, good evening, everyone. Hope you're having fun. Edmonton says, hey, what's up, Mark? Hope you're having a great night out there.
Steve Nance says thank you for calling it non-intentional double. Just saying.
BDG asked if the 9-darter has been hit. Not yet, but
Not yet.
Tim did hit a 10-darter and got a free
Fifth.
bottle.
Yeah, it was a fifth of, I believe he picked
He
the
picked the moonshine.
moonshine
the apple
bottle.
pie
Yeah.
moonshine.
If you hit the 9-dart out, you get the fifth of Crown Peach along with the $400 cash prize.
You know it.
If nobody hits it by the club championship, maybe we'll up it a couple bucks. Because the club championship, I would think it'd be the most likely place
Oh,
it could
for
get hit. You're
sure.
gonna have 8 guys who
100%.
won, you know what I mean?
Cracked chicken, bacon, pierogi sounds like something I would smash, so don't be shy with it.
I feel like anytime you hear the word crack
Yeah.
in a recipe name, like the person who named it has clearly never smoked crack. You know what I'm
100%.
saying?
Yeah, for
That's a
sure.
safe bet. I get it that it's addictive, but if you smoked crack, you would not name a dish after it.
Chris said I'll have to replace the Crown Peach. I've been sipping on it. Yeah, I figured you were.
We figured
drinking
all
down
that
there.
misspelling going on down there.
Misspelling, wrong text, stream, chat.
Let's see what happens here. Bullseye first dart. I think mathematically sound, the bullseye first dart is the right player, and he does 60 for
Smart.
50. Come on, are you gonna do it seriously?
Oh man. Okay, that would have been sick. That would have deserved the look.
That
in the
would have
arm.
been very. That definitely deserved a mannequin.
Tim.
15 for 32 to go up 6-4 and force Tim.
Yes,
18
John,
for 40.
don't threaten me with a good time.
I was looking at the wrong score. I said 15 for 32. I was looking at Tim's score. So Kessler goes up 6 games to 4, and he's 1 game away from playing Josh in the finals.
He is. What up, Stacy?
Not yet, Stacy. Josh is waiting for the winner of this to play the finals. So Josh Sloan in the final, waiting on the winner here.
I got to see Stacy last night. She was at the Luck at Poison Oak, so it was good seeing her. Jason and Olivia with some funny banter going back and forth in there. I know she loves her some BDG.
Always, you catch those two in the chat going ham.
Great start from Kessler right there, opening up with the 140. So I can see Olivia in here on my phone, but I can't see her in the actual
Maybe
chat stream.
you know, with this multi-stream,
You can
sometimes you
try-
can miss a chat, miss a
I don't know
comment
if
and stuff.
refreshing will help at all. Yeah. Yeah, she did reply up here. Queen of making it rain, you already know it.
On the rise. I mean, she's just getting it done these days.
Another 140 from Kessler. Trying to lock in that champion
I mean,
spot.
safe to say he
Yeah.
could potentially be 6
the
starts
final
away.
spot.
6 starts away. Averaging 46.6 and sitting at 221.
Oh, they're still all in there? Wow, look at that. A ton to leave 121. Tim's looking to bring this down to leave him a 3-dart out. All right, so Kessler has got 6 darts at this at least.
It's
Lord
really
bless
looking
it.
like it's Kessler's night to get to the final here. 60.
Oh, 57.
Why 57 there?
I don't know. I think.
What was it, 96 he was at?
Yeah.
I don't know what he was thinking there. 96 should have been 60-36, right?
77. Yeah, he was at 96. But I mean, he's got a look at this 58, so no harm done on that. Oh, there he goes, checking out that wire.
You knew
did
it
hear
was
him
coming.
Say again too.
Yeah. Double 20, and we got a final.
And he gets
So
it.
here we go. Josh
So,
Kessler in the
Josh
final.
and Kessler, I'm pretty sure I called that one.
Give us a few minute break, and we will see what's going on here. We're going to have the ref come up and probably talk to us about the final. Maybe start getting some people cleared up out of here and get ready for the cleanup crew to come in when this is done.
You know it. We're going to
So-
get this board one ready for the finals.
Give us a couple minutes here, and we'll have that final come.
Yep. Good shooting to Tim, and congrats to Kessler. So we got Kessler and Josh coming up. We'll be right back.
All right, they're getting ready to get back at it here, guys. Sorry, long break there, but Kess wanted to get a little smoke break and had to move a couple cars, let Tim out of there. Should have Katie back here in the booth any second. It sounds like she's at the door now.
My thumb's not working.
I know, mine either.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Oh my god, I think they want us to watch the finals. Like, they're not budging.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me get my bag.
Your mic's off up top.
It's on.
It's on, but it's off.
Okay. What's up, guys?
All right, here we go. Here we go. Got a good final coming up for you. Kessler's been real solid all night. Josh as well. Both the guys have showed some pretty good outs. It's a pretty good scoring. So if we could see, what do we need? Oh, we need quite a few ton 80s for the record. So might not see the record today, but 33 so far. That's a pretty good amount.
So we got Josh and Kessler in the finals. Let's hear your predictions.
Still 75 people hanging tough with us out there, closing in on the 4th hour of stream.
We appreciate you guys. All right. Get some practice.
Let's
reps
rock.
in and
Let's
get it
rock.
rolling.
I know Josh is ready. He stayed in pretty much the whole time while Kess went to smoke, so I know he's feeling good.
Yep, Kessler wanted a quick break. He's
Fair
I
enough,
was
too.
out there talking with him for a minute, and he's played 3 straight matches. This will be his 3rd.
And he came
So,
directly from
yeah.
the fitment where he
Yeah.
was fitting darts all day and doing all that, so he's been busy.
For sure.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see the video yet. I was sitting in here bullshitting with Day Day, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna check that out when as soon as we get this done, get everybody out of here, get the house cleaned up. I got the kids popping in the morning, coming for movie day and stuff. So we're gonna after that, when everything settles down, I'll probably sit down and check that out and go through everything we normally do afterwards. Clean.
You know it.
Biggest thing, getting this place back in order. The kitchen usually gets a little messy with the meatballs.
With the meatballs, yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, it ain't too bad. A couple bottles everywhere, and
All right, so Kessler got the cork, and he is going to start us off.
he's gonna
He's
start
gonna
us off with
off-
style with
yeah,
the 140.
140. He's been starting that 140 a lot.
I'll take a water, I guess.
And Josh starting off with a 180.
Leave that cracked a little. For some reason, the thumbprint ain't working today.
So mark a 180 for Josh on there.
So Josh answers the 140 with the 180, which is a huge statement to make this early in the set.
I agree.
A lot of times we've been seeing some lopsided finals, to be honest, lately. You know, it feels like someone will take total control, but this looking like maybe these guys are going to go dart for dart all the way to the finish.
Oh, I agree. It's gonna
I'm
be a
always
good one.
curious if they took a chop. I did see him talking back by the poker table.
Yeah, I'm
Sometimes
not sure what they did.
I hope people do because the 5 and 5, but at the same time, I like to see people play for it. So it's whatever they decide. These guys are good buddies and well aware of each other's capabilities. So it wouldn't
agree.
surprise me either way if they did or didn't.
I agree. Brian Wilhoit checking in, just tapping in, and glad to see Josh popping. Hope you're having a good night, Brian. All right, so no out yet. We'll see what Kessler does here. You can see Alyssa down there with the blanket. What's up,
Yep.
Alyssa, if you're listening?
Hanging out with Dad.
Yep. She's going to help clean up after, so we appreciate her coming and hanging tough.
Comes in as part of the disinfect team, as we like to call it.
All right, so Josh is going to have the first look at the out for 56. See if Kessler puts some pressure on that. And he does, leave him 50.
So 16 for tops. Would be a great way to start it if you're Josh.
BDG saying conflict of interest, home field advantage, Sloan cheating.
Comes with the double pressure running it too, though. You know, it's hard
for
when,
sure.
when you're in charge of the event and stuff like that. Like it kind of doubles a little bit.
Double top. And
So
Kessler
Kessler
snags
able to
that
steal
one.
the first one after Josh misses. Oops, two
Wrong
darts
side.
at the double
There
four.
we go.
It's an
And we're
important
off and
leg.
popping. It is.
Again, the winner here will not only pick up the first place prize, but secure their spot in the September's finals. So
And they will hold the belt till the next qualifier.
the belt too.
Yep. Nice start with the 132. What you doing out there tonight, BDG? Did you play any darts tonight? Just chilling at home, relaxing Saturday?
He said, "I'd take it back." Now he's acting like Santa. Been a long day for both these players.
Oh,
Different
yeah.
routes. Kessler played a bunch of matches in a row, where Josh kind of had a little break here and there.
He
so
did have a break, yep. 4:20. One of my favorite times of the day.
same.
Picks up a trip 20 on the third.
That first start working good for Josh in this set. That could be a big advantage.
Nice round there with a 140.
Gonna have to hit the doubles to capitalize on it, though.
Jimmy Dean says, "What up? What up, Jimmy Dean? Hope you're having a good night out there." Jimmy Dean, I believe, is checking in from Kentucky, if I remember correctly.
How we doing, Jimmy Dean?
Looks like BDG's just chilling at home. Hope you're having a good Saturday night with the fam. Derek. What up, Derek? He's hilarious. He said he wished he could have played some darts. The wife had him painting the kitchen. Happy wife, happy life, as they say.
Smart man, smart man.
So Josh will be looking at this 137 with 6 darts.
Brian Henry says Kessler was coaching players since 1 o'clock today, so
Oh,
he's
yeah.
going up on 12 hours worth of darts all day.
Long day for him for sure.
Not his first rodeo, though. He's had plenty of 12-hour days. I've had quite a few with him back in my day.
And the double 10. What a out for Josh.
137 to square it up.
To tie it up 1-1. Great shot from Josh there. Clutch.
No coaching necessary there.
Jimmy
Shows
Dean's
his
doing well. Thank you. We are
mathematical
too.
skills.
He's chilling, smoking, and throwing on the grand board. I like it. Sounds like a good Saturday night to me.
It really does.
We appreciate you tuning in. I don't know what that means.
I don't know why it says that sometimes.
I don't know. All right, so 95 for Josh in that round. BDG
Watt
says
said
he
he's
needs
looking for a coach.
I find that hard to believe,
He is the coach.
right? One more. And he gets
Big
it.
180 from Sloan.
Give him another one.
Grunches.
Oh, I guess we don't even have to do the second board. I keep hitting both of them.
Why not? At least they're accurate. Kessler looking to answer back with the 140, and he does.
Nice answer from Kessler.
So these guys showing why they're both in the finals today.
Both shooting great right now. Big third to leave 141.
141.
Michael Boone's home from work. Glad he can catch the finals. Hope you had a great night at work, Michael Boone. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. Michael Boone, are you playing summer darts for Rabbit? You taking the summer off? What you doing?
It's hard to believe summer leagues are already coming up.
I know. They just started.
57 for 24. 30 for 32. It's going to leave him 12 for 40. If Kessler is unable to finish on this 147, no walk in the park, but it can be done. Especially now, 54 for 36.
Ooh, snags the trip 4. Gets the trip 18 on the third to leave 24.
So here's kind of shots from Josh. You don't want to kind of gave one up in game 1. You don't want to do it here. Just hit that 12, hit that double 20. You're throwing great. Just do what you do. Double 14, no problem. Even if you go inside, you still got double 7. One dart.
Ooh, outside. So he leaves at 24 for Kessler. I agree, Jason. He's been hitting them 180s like it's his job.
So
Brandon
Kessler
gets
slides
it.
up 2-1, but it's just a hold as he was player
Close
1
match.
there. So Josh back in the 1 hole here.
Michael Boone says no summer, just subbing for people if needed. Same here. I am taking the summer off from leagues just to get the wedding planning in motion.
Yeah, it definitely would be hard to have leagues during wedding season for y'all.
Yep, but I told them, I can sub for people as needed.
Big ton for Josh to start after.
Yeah, just missing that 28 to take that third game.
Yep. It really, at this point in the set, it doesn't hurt you too bad. Because really,
keep it close.
the match really starts when it gets to about 4-4, 4-3. That's when it really starts to get down. That's where you really can't give those shots away. You don't want to give them away any time, but in this early part of the set, I don't think it hurts you nearly as bad
I agree.
as it would at a 5-4. Abe's still here? Is Abe driving?
Yeah, Abe's still here, I believe. He was out. He was still out there when I was out there for the break. So I'm not sure if he's hanging.
Watching a little finals action.
Nothing wrong with that. BDG,
I hear
Josh
Shine
Santa Sloan.
coming on down there.
Sounds like you're giving him a new little nickname there.
A Jersey final.
I have no idea what Chris is talking about.
Because they both did, Josh.
Oh, they do their jerseys.
Josh Apparel and
Yeah,
X1, yeah. Both with their own custom make, huh?
X1 and Josh's Apparel in the finals.
Like to see them collab on something. I think it'd be fun to get their two styles together.
That
on
would be
something.
really cool.
They both have a really, they both have completely different
Yep.
styles, but both make really great products. So
And that's what makes it work. He has to quit gifting these legs. I
oh
agree.
yeah, I'm sure
I
he
agree.
definitely is not happy about it. He's okay here though. 110, potentially 6 darts from there, but I wouldn't want to risk it. If you can get it done here, do it. So Kessler, I think pretty simply,
138.
just trip 20, double 9. I mean, nothing to get fancy about.
There's the
He's
first
going to
one.
have to miss one for Josh to have a chance. Oh, he's
Oh,
going to go
trip
54
18.
for 24.
Oh.
Quite a
So
ways
he,
off, though, with that third
he's
dart.
giving Josh a chance now.
Josh going to come up, take a deep breath, throw that first dart right in the
Double
double 10,
10.
and tie this set up.
And he
Does
gets
just
it.
that.
2-2. I'm
It's
liking
almost
the
like
look
it
of
was
this.
pre-recorded.
So Kessler's going to start off game 5 for us. I'm liking the music selection down there.
Yeah, it's got to be the Tupac channel, right?
I would think so.
So here we go. Big turn from Sloan. Trip 18. No, he stays down.
Stayed there.
It's a little blocked. I thought maybe
Tough
he'd
start.
jump
I
one
thought he
more
would
time,
too.
You know.
Turned into the Grinch
Nice,
there.
nice.
I like it.
Which is much better. you
Yeah.
know, from Josh's view, maybe not for Kessler's point of view.
Picks up 95.
You know, we've never had, and if I could possibly commentate, or I wouldn't even call it jinx because I think we'd all love to see this, but we've never had a final go to the 13 side.
side, yeah.
How dope would that be? And we also haven't had a 13-inch side game all night long.
Not tonight.
And
no.
we always
We
do.
have not.
Biggie, I thought it sounds like Shine. Maybe Biggie's on this track. I felt like this was Shine.
So Josh is just looking to bring this down.
My man Stewart says, glad to make it on the live one finally. Been a minute for sure. Welcome back, brother.
What's up, Stuart? Hope you're having a good Saturday out there.
Howard Hill showing love to the mediocre commentary. We appreciate you.
We appreciate you, GOAT.
Chris confirms it was Shine. Just because that was his best track. You know, I was old
The
enough
one
where
and
that
only
was
that
like
I
my
really
senior
remember.
year. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, is he going to pick this, or is Josh going to get a chance to steal one? No.
Got it.
So that's a good shot by Brandon. Hold stuff. Josh should have nothing to worry about as he'll be going first and most likely have 15 darts, maybe even 18 darts to tie the set.
I have to agree with you, Abe.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Biggie definitely has way more hits than
Yeah,
Shine, one or two,
100%.
but no, definitely not here. To me, Eminem overrated. You know, like I think
For
people
sure.
people assume if you're from Detroit, you love
Yeah.
Eminem and Kid Rock, and
No.
I'll pass on both. You know what I mean? I'll take Tupac and Lil Wayne any day. You know. Tim, we got you.
Tim,
Forgot to slip
Tim,
the
you
old.
left so quick. Huh?
Forgot to slip the apple pie in the the
Forgot
diaper
it?
bag. I didn't see if he brought it in today. He usually has that little cooler. Yeah, that was that was the first 10 dart out we've had on the stream in a while.
Yeah, it was a great match there.
I mean, he went into that final round averaging like, what, 55, and it did hit double 20 to bring it down to a 50.0 or something,
Yeah.
53.
Tupac all day. I agree, BDG.
Oh, yeah, you won't find any arguments around this club
No.
on that.
That is Josh's man as well.
He did have the diaper bag, he
He
confirms.
confirms.
Yeah. Forgot to put that $100 bottle of
Hashtag dad life.
$100 bottle of moonshine in there. Maybe 85 if you had some meatballs. He said Hoosiers and Michael Jackson. I didn't even know Michael Jackson was from Indiana.
That's hilarious.
He is?
I don't know. I'm guessing so.
I'm guessing that's what that means. 6 darts from 72, Josh Sloan. Tie this set up. 3-3 and the real party starts, right?
Hoping he does it. Well, in 3.
20 for tops.
And he
And
gets
he does it. So
Tying it
Josh
up,
playing tough
3-3.
here, 3-3. Brandon playing tough as well. So tough match to call. Howard says, "What up, Trish?" Gary, Indiana, he's from. So yeah, I didn't know that.
The armpit of Chicago, Tim says.
Oh, don't mess with Tim when he's salty about a
Right.
round of Final Four loss. He's coming hard with all the smoke.
So even start pretty much for these guys. Dylan says, or is it Dillian? Someone matched me a $100 donation to MDC, no balls.
Hey, we'd like that. 2 of those coming in. Stevie B sent one earlier.
Thank you, Stevie B. We appreciate that.
Mom sending. We had some nice ones. Worst city in Indiana, he says. What show was it in recently where I was watching? Maybe it was Power, where they had that new Lincoln Gary and the guy with the, I forget what show it was. So Kessler may be leaving a little chink in the armor there and giving Josh an opportunity here. I mean, still most likely 9 darts from home, right? 180, 157 would have been the only way to get out of there in 6.
Big trip 20 with the 3rd dart.
So who's going to do it in 6 darts? Josh going to have to do it in 6 because Brandon could potentially have 9. But 242 is very doable with 6 darts. But I think you need a 140 here.
Yeah, he needs a big round
140
here.
for 102. Feeling kind of good. 102, you can maybe go bullseye first. Got to keep it straight. That's what you don't want to do.
No.
Bogey number.
So 6 darts for Josh.
166 is like the Gary, Indiana of
Yeah,
501.
for sure. Hilarious. Kessler leaves 140.
So Josh, that's a break if you ask me.
Yeah.
Right. Ooh,
Big 3rd dart to
huge
leave
3rd dart.
96.
Gannon never replied about who won that thing down in Toledo today.
Yeah, I didn't see Gannon in the chat, so I wasn't sure what he was doing.
Look at this. Look at this.
And he gets
What a finish.
it. Great shot from Kessler.
That was sick.
Double-double. Triple-double-double. So he goes up 4-3, and Josh will start off game 8.
With another first dart triple. Josh has really been starting well with that first dart for 20.
Great start for Josh with the 121.
Same score frontwards or backwards.
Abe says all of Indiana can just go.
I agree, Stuart. That was very nasty. Another first dart trip. I love that Josh isn't bothered by it at all, though. Look, you know, that game could have
that boy a
stole.
180.
And look at him. He just comes right back with probably his best game of the set.
I agree.
9 darts deep. He's averaging over 50 points per dart. Or is he only 6 darts deep? Must be 6 darts deep. Yeah, 300. 301, actually. Well, yeah, so he threw a 6 dart 301. 121, 180. And there he is, right back in that triple 20. Stay there. He goes bull. I like it, but I don't know. The 60 was so hot on it.
Tim going dirty.
Wow, we must have looked up the stats.
I'm not even reading that.
Everybody else is, though.
Yeah, for sure.
He must have been on the wire.
So 110 to tie it up.
6
got
darts
6
at
darts
it.
at it.
54, 36.
Ooh, leaves double
Don't
9.
love to land on 18, but Josh has been real confident with his doubles tonight. So if I'm him, I'm not that worried about it. Everybody was all worried in the chat when he was on double 15 to put his first opponent away, and he stuffed it in there on the first dart.
Yeah,
So
that's his double in.
let's see if he does the same thing on the double 9 here. One for double 4. It's an important dart.
And he
Nails
gets
it. I love this set so far. I ain't
Me
gonna
too.
lie. This is
Ties
clutch.
it up 4-4.
Neither player looks worried either. Like he just
No.
won. Kessler looks calm. Like, okay, hold
Yep.
throw. just like Josh did after the last game.
100%.
Boom. Both these players at that first start trip 20. I feel like every game has started. I don't know what that means, Charlie.
It's something on your notifications for your computer, though.
Which is weird, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Tough start from
we'll have to
Josh.
ask
They're only
Josh
picking
about
up
it.
28.
Tim said Gannon ain't claiming wire. That's my shit. I agree, Stuart. This is a great match.
Great match.
Abe points out Biggie is playing now. He's right.
He is absolutely correct with that. So ton from Josh in that last round to keep him pretty close to Brandon, who's got a little lead on him. Still anyone's game at this point.
Big turn here. Stewart says the first to break could probably win. Could be accurate. I feel like the breaks aren't quite as heavy with the loser starts because if you break, you're still going to be going next.
Yeah, that's true.
Set, they're still nice though. It's still kind of, it makes the other player press maybe a little bit.
Yeah, we haven't seen one in this game yet, have we?
I feel like the first game was a break.
Okay. All right, let's see what happens here.
Crucial turn for Kess here. 173. You could set it up pretty nice, but if he stays up over 100, that's a big turn. Really big
shot.
turn now. It's a good shot from Josh. Leave it on 40.
Ooh, 97, not
A little
bad.
unlucky on the flight there, yeah. Most likely Kessler hits it, but no reason not to try to pressure him a little bit and get him thinking about it.
First start in.
Does nail it with his first start, though, so 5-4 lead.
Josh will start game 10.
He's been good in the one hole.
Ooh, tough third dart. It looks like it got flighted into that 5. Big 140 start for Kessler.
Yep, gonna need an answer back if you're Josh here. At least 100. Great way to start this round.
Big 140.
That was an excellent turn from Josh. A little bit of a slack open. Kessler goes $140, answers back $140. Kessler only,
Picks up
what,
81?
81 there? So, chance for Josh to pounce. $57. No, it stays up
Stayed
top.
up there. Look like a blocker.
We haven't seen a whole lot of shifting. Abe was kind of dancing around the board a little bit, but I feel like most guys have kind of really just stayed on that 20 tonight.
Yeah.
It's a big turn here, Josh. You don't want to get down 6-4. Throw 100 at least. You got 156. 140 would play a lot better. So he's going to need a bit of a break here.
Let's see what
He's
Kessler does
He's
here.
going to basically need Kessler to not do this with 6 darts. Which is going to be a lot harder to do it now, yeah.
Josh just needs to bring this down for a good out.
Yeah, even 100 leaves you a 2-dart finish. Should get at least 100. 95.
One.
Changes it, though. Now it's not a 2-dart finish. I mean,
It is.
you
but
could go
not a fun
51
one.
50. It's definitely not going to do that, though. Because even if you hit the 51, you're going 10 40 or 18 32.
That's true.
So that's a
Right.
break. Although that's a finishable out, we did see Abe Smith take that out in the opening round of the tournament.
Ooh, tough third. So he leaves 12. Kessler's looking at 114. Double top.
This would hurt.
And he gets it. So Kessler goes up 6-4. There's that break.
So if you're Josh, you just need a hold in the break. So get the hold first. You're going to play a good game here. He's probably a little frustrated missing that double 12. You know it's got to cross his mind a bit.
Oh, for sure.
99's an okay start there, though.
Picks up 64 in his start. Not sure what Tim means there by Kessler's game shots.
I'm not either.
I agree, Maya. That was a big shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
win.
It was, I mean, if Kessler goes on to win this, that I think that's the moment you can key back to as the shot of the
Yeah, for
shot of
sure.
the set.
Tough round from Josh. They're only picking up 21.
Still okay as long as Kessler doesn't really blow it up here. Yeah, you're all right if you Josh. 180 would be real nice right here for 116. Even 140 leaves you a finish. Get back in that triple.
Big shot from Josh there.
Okay, no out for
Ooh,
165. So if you're Josh, you got 6. If you're Josh, you got 6 here, and you need them.
$74. Goes bold to leave 100, and he's been good on that double top if he hits that triple 20, but Josh can take this 74 and 2 darts. He's going to need all 3.
It's a tricky shot here. Yeah, 39 was 24.
Ooh, leaves 29, or 25 rather. Hit 49.
So Kessler with a
100
Chance to end the match.
Win it.
and the whole tournament. He's going to go double-double, I assume.
Which he's done before. And he gets it.
A heck of a match.
So
a great run by Josh,
yeah,
and
congrats
just
to
a slightly
Kessler.
better one by Brandon Kessler. So congrats to BK, who
Yep.
probably came in as the favorite today and
For sure.
found his way to the top. Josh fought really hard and played a heck of a set.
Yeah, he did. Josh played great.
One dart, I think if he goes back to think, is he missed the double 12,
double 12,
and then
yeah.
the big out by Brandon, and it kind of changed the momentum
Oh, for sure.
on a match that was pretty much all square. So
Yep. So congrats to Kessler. Good run by Josh. What a finals.
It was, and we appreciate everybody today. Some great, appreciate donations, the views, the shares.
Yeah,
and
we appreciate y'all tuning in,
patronage. So
hanging with us tonight on your Saturday night.
we're going to get this closed down. We got to get these guys out of here. We got to get this place cleaned up. I got the kids coming in the morning, and it's already almost midnight. So we're going to start our shutdown. We appreciate everyone, and